Oh, how you try, cut me down to size, telling dirty lies to my friends. This one goes out to you, Lolito. No woman's worth getting beat up for content and then uninvited to Rhode Island anyway. So... Hey, I'm Becky. No woman's worth getting punched by War Chief, but you didn't call the cops on him, but you called the cops on a girl, bitch! Woo! All right. What is up, chat? What is up? I miss you all dearly. The past 2 days, I usually work a lot Mondays and Tuesdays. And I was fucking tired. Can you hear me? Can you see me? Take notes, people. Big ideas. Big ideas. Let me fix my hair because I was trying to make my hair as big as possible. It went down a little bit. We could get bigger. What's up, people? You look your nice ass for not being a prost. Thank you. You can take the girl out of chatterbait, but can you take the chatterbait out of the girl? Get real, people. Get real. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a beautiful Wednesday. It's a gorgeous day in New Haven today. I went for a little walk earlier. I got my Dunkin', got some Red Bull, dealt with some prescription shenanigans and pharmacy fun because I missed a doctor appointment with my psychiatrist and I genuinely forgot. But I have forgotten so many appointments that I feel like I should lie. Like, because it's just ridiculous how forgetful I am. But I also really prefer not to lie. But yeah, it's gorgeous out. Beautiful. Look at New Haven right now. Look at that. Look at that. Also, that little plant still going. Shout out to Polly and Cycleman90. Former fans. Anyway, so I started watching some things Lalo posted because I haven't watched any streams the last 2 days, just here and there, but I haven't really watched or caught up on much of anything. But I also saw when I got back from work last night, Becky was live, and I was like, oh, I wonder what she was doing, while I was like, in Vegas and doing all this random shit. She wasn't doing nothing. She took 2 weeks off to stay in bed from a job you can do in bed right at the worst time. But also you do have to prioritize your mental health. But I would also prioritize the mental health of Savage and Roxy, who are probably feeling quite betrayed and ripped off for thousands of dollars. That's not nothing. It's not nothing, and it sucks. Polys are in prawn and patience. Yeah, I get it. I'm not perfect. Of course, I've lied before, but that's why I try not to do like any like scripting or like any, I don't know. I do try to be as connected to reality as one can be in my state. But I'm always happy to correct the record. Look at this vape I got. Oh yeah, I watched some of Lebrowski. dude, shit is popping off in LCU, so I need to catch up on all of that. I watched a clip where CD-ROM was defending some insane shit. It was blowing my mind. So I think we all have to watch it together. And then also, poor little Lalito, who put everything on the line to impress Grace, was uninvited from Rhode Island officially. And he tried to bitch her out, and she was like, I don't really see this arc going anyway. Maybe you can bring like a third person. Hey, what's up, Dalish? Holla. I thought Becky was entertaining, but it's like I do see her differently now, just knowing objectively that she's done something super fucked. And it's just wild that her justification is that they were connected to the LCU when she was the most connected out of any of them and was the first to go crawling back. It's just everything's upside down. But that's how the internet is, you know. There's been a lot of confusion this week, a lot of misinfo. And I do want to do a real apology for Lalo. Genuinely, it's not okay to become violent ever, you know. Even though he's a total asshole and was paid to provoke me, it's still, you know, it freaked me out that it even got to that point, honestly. And I'm sure I don't usually drink hard alcohol, so that probably didn't help my inhibition levels. So I do genuinely feel bad. It's just not okay. And this is like the second time I've had some kind of like crazy rage reaction to something in the last few months that like even took me by surprise. So I don't know. I was thinking of doing some kind of like anger management or something. I was going to look into what that entails. And it's like, it's always like remove yourself from the situation in person. And it's like, you know, whatever. This means war. Hey, Jennifer. Yeah. But still, I wanted to hurt him so he would stop following me and he would stop shoving them in my face talking about my brother. Okay. So at a certain point, after I had paid for the hotel to get away from him and he showed up there, I lost control. And obviously at that point, like Mr. Deadman's been leaving snarky comments, like of one of the things of me running up and hitting him. She's like, look, all the Ruby stands say she was running away. And it's like, bro, oh my God, you just not understand like the full context of the situation. But no context makes what I did okay. It makes it more understandable, but it's not okay. And I am at a point of just feeling bad for Lalo. He's literally just their remote control puppet, and they don't even want to spend time with him if it's paid. They can't be bothered to be paid to spend time with him. I have lost control. Yeah. So maybe this is like, I don't know. It's hard to tell because like going down on methadone, it's like your emotions come back and it can be intense, but like I use drugs to cope with my erratic behavior and try to control it, whether it was downers to bring me down or uppers to bring me up. That was how I moved through the world for a long time. So I don't know. I need to do something about that. It's not okay. Well, just seeing how desperate he was to go see Grace in Rhode Island, and he did all this and he called the cops, and like his online reputation, we thought it couldn't get lower. But then to get beat up to the point of get like blood coming out of your face from War Chief, but then Ruby is the one you call the cops on, you know, when there was no, as far as I know, no injuries. You know, I did make contact at least once, but anyway, I don't really even want to think about that, but, or maybe I do. I don't know. I just don't want to get like emotional. The war has come. Anyway, I guess we could start with the Lalo insanity since we're already on the topic. So he did like 2 lives and I just started watching them this morning, and the most recent one I figured we could watch together. I watched, I think, like 20 minutes of it, and I was like, this is so sad and bizarre. And I was like, you know, when you think someone's playing a character online, like, I think I thought he was more playing a character, but he might just actually be that severely impaired and like mentally ill, and like, you know, he's just this like severely mentally ill person who's being exploited by them. It's like a, you know, and it's sick the extent that, you know, he's the lengths that he's gone to, but it's fine. All right. Oh, now my button's not gonna work. Cool. What the? Oh my god. Button. Hello. Why is my keypad not working? Are you serious? What the heck? Sorry, my not letting me click. I don't know how to fucking do Q&A. I probably like hit it too hard or something. Fuck my life. What do you even do about that? Oh, I'm gonna have to Google it on my phone because I can't even search it here. Walk like a man. All right. Mouse pad frozen. Click by using the other button. Okay, those aren't working either. None of the pad seems to be working, which is cool for the new laptops. I'm glad it's already malfunctioning. So weird. iMac pad and keyboard not working. Oh wait, let me Control Alt Delete. Sometimes that Control. Bro, this is so fucking annoying. Great chat. I'm just gonna have to restart the computer. That's so annoying. I'll just join on my phone for a sec. So cool. Dude, I need like someone who knows tech in my life. All right, I'm entering the studio. Come on, man. Why? That's so weird. Oh, wait, it's clicking. Oh, I just had to hit it. Sorry, I just had to hit it, apparently. Apparently, violence is the only language that my laptop understands. You should get a mouse so you don't have this. True. That's a good idea. Because I've had like random things like that happen where it like freezes and I'm like, dude, I just got this. I only use it for streaming because I'm so afraid of breaking it because I break everything. I just want a laptop that's good for streaming. That's it. Yeah, I just have to slap it around. All right. Let's see if I can find Lalo's channel. Oh my fucking god. See, I have an anger problem. Lalo. I have an anger problem. Hundreds of people are talking about me. Here we go. The deal that can't be refunded. Okay, so this is bizarre. Also, I would like to say this. Fuck you, Damius. I don't want your fucking money. I blocked you on Cash App. You are a fucking sadistic fucking freak paying people to put themselves in dangerous situations for your amusement. Fuck you. Stick with Lalo and the Thorpes and the non-tent over there. Because it's fucked up and it's probably criminal, you fucking idiot. Paying people to stalk, harass, and provoke people. Unreal. Fuck you. And he sent me $5 after all this shit happened. Damius Octavius sent me $5 and wanted me to go back and find Lalo again to fight more. And I said no, and I sent the money back. And I blocked him on Cash App. I don't want your fucking gross money, fucking freak. I'm not a desperate lunatic like Lalo, but I think he's just using that as a cover because nothing else would explain his depraved, idiotic actions. But if you can just say like, I paid to that. Like, I have like no brain. I just do what Damius says. It's just brutal that like, yeah. I struggle. Opiate withdrawal. I did go down on my methadone, so that's probably not helping that whole situation, but it usually evens out after like a week. I usually feel like normal, and then I'll go down again. So we love this. We love this process. Soulless. But after watching this, I did feel bad for him. Because it's like, she won't, after all he did, like literally putting his body and life on the line for entertainment for Damius Octavius and Grace and Ben, the sickos. Putting it all on the line, and he's uninvited from Rhode Island. And we already knew that, but he sent her a text being like, I'm mad. It's like, what are you gonna do? Pressure her to hang out? Dude, one of the big reasons she will never fuck you is because you do whatever she tells you to do, you fucking idiot. It's because you're so spineless. You're just a stupid cockroach for her to play with and set on fire and be weird. She will never. You've given her the ick times a million over and over and over when you do this stupid bitch shit. It's gross. It's unattractive. I am really old. I'm tired, man. Dude, it is. Thank God I have a day job to keep me semi-sane. I can't even say I'm staying sane. We had a violent episode, people. So we're off the rails. We're off the rails. Let's do some exposure therapy to see if I can watch this without punching my laptop.
Criticizing the logic of some folks. Stilted speech, always on, by the way. You might get...
Yeah, because he's a completely and utterly unnatural person. Like, no matter what, he just is that. He can say he's playing a character, but there's no person underneath. You're just a series of retarded, embarrassing masks. And you look like a fucking Mexican Jimmy Neutron now. Okay? The hairline, where did it go? Yeah, I'm going there.
Some passion for my voice tonight, though. I was paid $20 by Damius Octavius, my biggest whale, to talk about my grievances. All right, so he personally has offered a comped trip to Rhode Island. What that means is a flight across the country and back, 4 days, like September 4th, so in 2 days, Thursday, to the 7th. All right, so like a weekend type thing. And Grace has rejected that offer. Hey, Quiet Mercy. The reason why I'm glad you're white. I'm not, idiot. What? Dumbest comment I've ever read.
You didn't have to read it, idiot. You could have just kept going with your sentence, but you derailed it for the most boring thing ever.
Wow. You take the cake. Anyway, so apparently she is just being illogical. Drop the link for...
Being illogical? No, it's entirely logical not to be within like a 10-foot radius of you. I get it now. Okay? You're literally a toy. But you need to convince yourself that like there's something deeper going on to justify all the past humiliation you've endured. And now you're like, oh, I did it for money. Like, it's not because I'm like, you know, a confused bisexual who's in love with the incest bitch.
No, of course not. No. Also, just by the way, as a side thing, I'm considering doing a stream about red eagle politics and his Twitter. I was looking at it on the toilet for like 30 seconds, and it's horrible. Horrible. The feed is just like painfully unfunny. Let me interview you. No, of course not. Okay. Anyway. All right. So anyways, back to the point. So she sends a message, and I'll pull it up right now because honestly, are you left wing? No, I'm not. Okay. Anyways, so I'm going to pull up the iMessage things. I'm going to look at her.
I've never had any romantic anything with Lalo. He's very repulsive to me before and especially now.
Version of it, because obviously it should be cropped out anyway. Let's pull it up because this just does not make sense. Let's see. All right. Oh yeah. So as for the Red Eagle thing, while I'm looking, he's not being smart. His Twitter fucking sucks, and he demodded me from his stream.
This also was kind of like highlighted some things for me. I thought he was like friends with that guy, and then I was like, I don't know. The way he's talking about it, I was like, wait, was that like a fan meetup? And like, is he just an obsessed fan of like Grace and this other guy? And like, he does this to multiple people? I wonder, because he was like out of nowhere going on about how some guy's Twitter sucked. Some guy that
Anyway, I'm getting a lot of messages. All right. Anyways, fuck, where is it? There was like 3 bubbles in here.
yeah, and he's not
been
even
following-
like a good person on any level, unfortunately. Like there's nothing, like sometimes people who are ugly, you know, and awkward, they'll compensate by being a really good person.
You since day
You
one.
got to have at least one thing going for you, you know, it's important in life. Both you and him are sure. Yeah. I think he's dumber, but you know, whatever.
Is that supposed to make me like you? Psych, yeah, no, that's cool. That's cool. All right, here it is. Here it is verbatim what she sent me. Let me show it. All right. You see this? So
Okay, so this is so insanely depressing and desperate to me. Like, how many different ways can she tell you she doesn't want to spend time with you? She said no to the Vegas house. That was a fucking disaster for you and her. And then she said no to you being flown out, everything paid for by someone else. She doesn't even want to get paid to hang out with you. How many different ways can she slap your dick away from her fucking face, dude? How many different ways? Now I don't know if I'd say he's a sex pest, but like, I just don't understand, dude. And Ava, let me know if you want to come up. I'll drop the link, but only for Ava, because this is wild. It's so sad, and she just utterly shoots him down. Says, I resent that I'm banned from seeing you, given that Damius has already promised to pay me for this specific flight. You think that's going to make her want to hang out? Are you going to try to pressure her to hang out? Like, and then she's going to fuck? No, you're desperate, pathetic, gum under her shoe, dude. Worse than that, because you're evil too.
I just said, and this is, I was
At least DalmatianDog has like a likable baseline. This is trash.
receiving, right? I said, I resent that I'm banned from seeing you, given that.
Oh, also, her response 3 hours later, you're not banned from seeing me. I just don't want to do solo Grace Lalo content. It's been done like 5 or 6 times at this point. Ouch. Ouch. Imagine. The girl you want to fuck is like, we already hung out like 5 or 6 times. Like, yikes.
Damius says,
And then she's like, oh, but if you can get other people, probably to make it less like pressure. And then he's like, I don't see our arc going anywhere interesting. I love how Grace just like has no like solid reality. Everything's content. Everything's not content. Like it just shifts for whatever's fucking convenient.
already promised to pay for the specific flight.
But under fucking standable. I don't want to be paid to be near Lalo. Hence why I sent the money back to Damius. Dude. This was crazy. This is like the wildest thing to me. That he's at this level. Like, just take the fucking L. Take the L. Saying, I resent that. What? You think she's going to be attracted to a man who starts a text with, like, I just want to say, like, I just, like, resent that, like, I'm banned from seeing you. You resent that you're banned from seeing her. Where? Anywhere near that sentence is an invitation to pussy or something that sounds like an invitation to pussy. I'm dropping the link, but only for Ava. I don't want random people up here right now. Only Lalo experts. I don't even think I can handle Lalo himself without. I just am not ready. But I am saying publicly that I apologize for becoming violent. There is no excuse for that. no matter what someone says. I should never have, thought things would have gone differently. I was hopeful that it would have been different. As you could see, when I got off the plane, I was like, there's definitely, I think I'm going to be a calming presence. Like, so delusional. So delusional. I'm trying, man. So I'm trying, dude. Hey, what's up, alligator? Yes, home safe and sound. And today's like my first like real day off. Like, just no obligations, no work, no nothing. Just me and chat trying to understand what's going on here because it's so crazy. Blase? I'm not sure who that is. Very demure. I need to work on mindfulness. Words cannot be removed. Wait.
And then basically she said, you're not banned from seeing me. I just don't want to do solo Gray/Lalo content. It's been done 5 to 6 times already at this point.
I would take these texts to my grave if someone shot me down publicly that many times and privately. It's becoming like erotomania. The thing that Universal Jones said that DDog has.
And then she also says, if we can get, if we can get some other people together, I'm totally down. But I don't see our arc going anywhere interesting. So again, very much a dumb thing to say. Okay, you're spamming about Adderall. Who fucking?
True. Yeah. Well, this is me. I'm warming my. I don't know if I ever want to be in person or like interacting with him in any kind of major way, but I don't think I have a way to contact him really. But I do apologize for his violence. That was me. I'm unhinged, and I overestimated my capacity to cope with the situation, unfortunately.
Cares. Boo-hoo. Okay, you're timed out. Suffer. Anyway. There we go. I'm doing it vertical. Fuck it. I'm going vertical. I don't care. My arms are getting tired from carrying.
You don't have to tell me that. Obviously, I was very hurt by the things that him and the Thorpes were saying. I found it extremely disrespectful. What? Dude, who are you even? Do you even know what's going on? I don't think you do. You're locked.
It's locked? Oh my God. Wait, hold on. 1 second. Rotate device back. Okay, well, then I'm gonna have to talk like hunched over. All right. So the reason why this doesn't really make sense to me is because it just plainly.
Why am I dwelling on this? Because I can tell you have no idea what's going on. This is someone who I was at a streamer house with last week, and we got in a confrontation where he was putting people on a laptop in my face, were saying really gross things about my brother who passed away, and he was laughing along with it and like lying, saying he didn't know what was going on and all this shit when he did. So it got physical because of me. He didn't attack me. I attacked him. And I apologize for that. And I want to figure out why I'm so violent. DDog's backstage, but you can't let him up without a camera.
It just doesn't. Can anybody take her side on this? Because it just simply doesn't make sense.
I take Grace's side on this, that like it does make sense. She's using you. That's what has made sense this whole time, buddy. You're just the ultra like mega simp who does what no other would. I was just about to add it, but whatever. Fine. Play games backstage. I don't care.
Because I was making more money than she was, I'm pretty sure, on that trip in Vegas. IRL gets you more views. Her channel's.
Hello? Oh my gosh. All right. I'm not. What the?
Yeah. Hi. Okay. Hey.
When you're backstage, I can't hear you.
I know how StreamYard works. Thanks. Do you have me blocked? Can you hear me now? Hello?
I have probably do at the moment. Yes.
Okay, so you do have me blocked.
Well, you've been acting so crazy and mean to me.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Am I banned in chat too? Like, I keep trying to type a message and
Dude,
like nobody can see
how
me
did you
in
do it?
chat.
You had me
Okay,
in your
it's just a
chat every
yes or
time for no reason,
I don't
dude.
need your whole explanation. I just want a
Well,
yes.
I will say this. I'm sorry. I never want to cause you harm. I really don't want you to be in pain.
You're an idiot, Ruby.
I still don't want you to be in pain.
You're
I
an
make you
old
feel bad.
dog. You're an old very stupid woman. So was that a yes? Am I banned in chat too? I'm blocked on text and I'm banned in chat. Okay.
Well, you just
so funny.
like,
Okay, well we'll talk later.
no,
We'll
you're
talk
good,
later.
idiot.
Maybe you'll decide to be nice and unban me.
I'm
And
trying to be nice.
Mhm.
Like, I didn't want it to be at a band thing, but you were like saying a lot of really mean things and just kind of being a jerk. And then you went to cry about it to Grace and she didn't even want to hear it. So now you're running back to me. This is fucking lame, dude. Not playing ping pong with her.
Ruby, you are a fucking idiot.
Say,
I didn't run back to
Let it
Grace.
out.
I didn't run back to Grace. I've only ever been interested in you. More than I've ever been interested in
Well,
anyone
that
else. If that makes you feel better.
Okay. Anyway, it's all just silly.
But you ruined it because you're a fucking idiot. So
How am I an idiot?
all right, unban me from the chat, please.
You just you come up, insult me, and then ask to be unbanned. The mods, that's their choice. And as of right now, he can be in chat if he's acting normal, but if he just wants to say methadone predator over and over, like, knife! He's holding a knife, people! Police! 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 There's a Mexican man with a knife! That was the best when the Torps were like, she got a knife! Anyway. Yo.
Okay, I'm sorry, but Dalmatian, you literally banned her from your chat and got so mad. You blocked her and you banned her from your chat and then got so mad when she wouldn't leave you alone and wouldn't understand that. It's like, why can't you do the same thing if that's what you want to do?
Exactly. He sent me hundreds of texts saying, leave me alone. And I was like, what? I wasn't responding to them, you know? Please remain T. Thank you, beloved. I just, yeah, it's very confusing. His behavior has always been confusing, but I don't want to lead anyone on. Not interested in dating or romance or sex at all. I didn't have sex in Vegas. That's fake news. Anyway. But yeah. Freaking out everywhere. I'm just gonna keep going back to Lalo though. I don't know. Did you see this video?
I guess that lured me up. I was watching a little bit of it, but I did not see the part where he's sharing text and stuff. I just clicked in and like he was talking with his friends. It was like this weird anti-universe, like opposite reality where his friends like actually think that he's really cool. And they're like, they almost like worship him. And it's these just like insane losers who are like, it was unbearable to listen. I'm like, of course, these are the guys that like Lalo hangs out with. And one of them was even saying like that he would like suck some guy's dick or something, like, but then it was like as a joke, but it was like kind of sus. Like, it's very strange. Like it was very, very strange, Ruby.
I can only imagine, but like watching this video and like those texts are brutal. Like that is, I would never share that. Like that's so embarrassing.
I don't know why he shared that.
Even for him, it's like really like that's because he's already been asking like in public so many times to be shot down and then still like text and then, you know, make content around it. I don't know, dude.
It really reveals how desperate he is.
Yeah, and people were like, oh, so you think you're gonna fuck? And he's like, yeah, duh, that's the whole point. And I'm like, what? Like, I don't know what he believes. I'm curious to know, but I also am gonna try after reviewing these things, I'm gonna distance myself from him.
Lalo is the king of the band of nerds. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what it was. And they
Dude,
were just
that's
like,
that's
bro,
what
Red
Superstar is.
Eagles
It's
in
like
the
they just
chat right
find, like,
now.
a cult of dorks. I guess you can do that on any level.
Can you believe what happened with Red Eagle? Oh my god, but Blue Eagle, what? Wait, and then, oh my god, White Eagle just joined the chat, and that was so epic, dude.
Dude. Yeah, he started talking randomly about Red Eagle's Twitter in the beginning, and I was like, what? Like, I vaguely remember that person and them like hanging out with the Thorpes, and they didn't want to be on camera, so the Thorpes like freaked out.
I don't see our arc going anywhere is a rough way to get broken up with.
Dude, that's cold-blooded. I don't see our arc.
That's all
going
that you ever were to her, Lalo. Content. It was all an arc.
Wow. Absolutely insane. All right, I'm gonna keep on. See what these.
Pretty much dead. Red Eagle's fine. Leave him be. No,
How many? You're right. There are how many eagles?
it's funny.
Dude,
Eagle,
it's
like-
crazy.
Is that his cult thing? Like the eagles? Like
It's like he's like reading his Twitter. There was like some Red Eagle politics is like he's like this right wing like commentator. I don't even know. And like they're just like obsessed with his tweets. Like it's just Lalo like reading his tweets the whole stream. Like
interesting.
being
Oh,
like,
yeah.
oh my god, what did Red Eagles? I literally I could not even pay attention or absorb like what actually was going on beyond that because it's just I could not care.
So socially strange.
I think it's funny. All right. Anyways, although you should try
I
thinking
think it's funny. Oh,
of an activity. No, Dan, you're missing the
wait, I wanna
point.
see
You're missing the
chat
point.
replay of it, though.
I think to really put it like as a thesis that Ben is cock blocking me, and I have a theory that he's like the male 6 foot.
I don't think. It's,
Oh my god, no.
I don't think it's that. I think like
Oh,
she would. I don't think she would want someone who's like that pathetic, that submissive. Does it like? I feel like that would. I don't know. I feel like that in itself, and then the fact that he's like 5'4" and has like a horrible personality and is dumb, and balding.
dude, he's coping so hard. Yeah, no, what you said. It's like it's not Ben, Lalo. You guys had your thing when she was interested. Like,
Dude. And I get like seeing him from like on the camera is different. In person, it is weird. He's weird. The energy is terrible. Well, we also
A fat version of that fat chick at the club that tries to cock block you for no good reason. You could call it jealousy. You can call it whatever, overprotectiveness. It's stupid and it's blocking the content.
Oh, also
It's
Dalish wants to know, we want to plan an IRL trip with Kel.
Oh shit, really?
I don't know how you feel about PronCon.
Yeah, I'm not doing that.
You're not doing it.
Yeah. My school, because PronCon is at the end of September. My school starts at the end of September.
Oh, awesome.
So,
Are you going full time or are you going part time?
no, it's just part time. Yeah, I don't know when. Yeah, I would be open to it. I don't know when you guys are planning on doing it though. That might be important. I don't know how overwhelmed I'm gonna be with like school and work. We'll see.
Yeah. Well, we can talk something out and yeah, maybe. Yeah, I would need more time too. I'm still recovering from this whole Vegas.
Yeah.
That IRL went a little wacky, so I'm like kind of reevaluating like why am I violent? That's not okay. The violent reaction, like a lot of people understood, but at the end of the day, it's not okay.
It's always
Fucking the
good to
content.
self-reflect.
Yeah, it's like I just, no matter what someone says, that can't happen. I could have, like, what if I did good? Like, there's so many ways that could have gone worse. I could have actually hurt him, like, justice for DDog. Dude, I hate that he's saying I led him on for content too when we haven't made any content until like now that he's saying all this stuff and coming on my streams. It's
Right?
bizarre. And now he's telling everyone we're actors.
Actors.
Yes.
What?
Yeah,
You and him?
Yep. Because of the Celebrity Sunday interaction, people are sending me screenshots of him. I don't know if it was on like Grace's Discord, but he was like saying that we are professional actors. That was an act.
It's so odd to me that he rejoined Grace's Discord. Like, and it
Dude,
like out
and he
of
ran
this.
back to the chat and like begging her to review things like what? Why DDog? All the sims have been so disappointing. King DDog, what is going on, dude? King's telling everyone I'm on drugs and relapsed. Like literally with no evidence except that, yeah, I got in a fight. That's not my normal behavior, you know, but
King pisses me off so much sometimes. I lost it. Right after you lost it on him, I lost it on him.
really.
Yeah. I think that might have been like the most mad I ever was on the
He was
internet.
blaming us for something that like the fact that something came out unflattering about him. Nothing was coordinated. Like he acts like there was some coordinated hit with like me, you and Envy, and I'm like, I have no fucking idea what you're talking about. And that's why he's so mad about the Lalo thing. She's like, oh, Ruby orchestrated a hit against me because of my violence, but look, she's violent and that's hypocritical and she's on drugs. And it's like, first off, I think I was probably too understanding. Like actually, like if anything, I probably should have like, you know, I don't know, probably not let him on my panels anymore or something. I don't know what, you know, but I don't. That's not how I would act, though. I'm just
it's kind of it's hard to like communicate with him too. Like I don't know if like some of it is just that it's lost in communication or like what's going on, but because I don't know, like sometimes like you clarify things with him and you're like, oh, that's what you mean, like okay, like that's not as bad as I thought, but like the way that you phrased it made it seem like way worse. So I don't know. It's hard to communicate with him too.
Yeah, distinction, much like Big Ben. Just a nice guy. No, I'm just a nice guy. Sam says, you're not violent. You were provoked by narcissists and their henchmen. Well, yeah, the whole plan was to provoke me, to get me to react that way, to get me arrested, you know? And I'm just lucky that the way that it happened to go, that didn't happen. But at the end of the day, he didn't attack me. So there was no reason except that I wanted him to stop following us, and I hadn't gotten any good hits in. He's fast, you know. I couldn't catch him.
That's handed on a silver platter. Okay. And so again, the alternative to my offer, I guess, is to do Discord debates that nobody cares about, that apparently Ben's ego requires because he's going to go big one of these days, with no proof as to why he would say that, because it makes no fucking sense. Good evening, Merrick. Like the stream if you want to say hi first. Fly to Rhode Island and take what's yours. But uninvited, I don't want to do it that way.
Imagine like if he did, what do you think? They would probably just ignore him.
That's a good question. I feel like they would probably give him attention for like half a day, but like also be kind of resentful at him for showing up uninvited when they're like, bro, they would be like, we told you, Lalo, like we don't think the arc is gonna work anymore, like there's nothing left, so sorry.
The arc is so, that's such a, oh my god,
that would be the nicest outcome, I think.
Truly, yeah.
What, and stand outside of the bowling alley? Damius in chat. Okay, good. Anyway, so what I don't like about her is that she listens to the father. The father is being an idiot. Well, I guess if he's cock blocking me, I can see why.
I think there's a way that Lalo could be interesting content without debasing himself in just a pure sociological, like if you have an interest in psychology, like interviewing him, like to try to figure out why he is this way. But I don't really want anyone to be debasing themselves for content that's like, I don't know, not ideal probably.
Because he could get caught, and that wouldn't be right.
I love seeing
him
do that.
That would be an L. But like I do this whole week of victory, right? I put myself in the jungle and I come out and I survive and I won Vietnam in this scenario, right? Like I did it all.
Yikes, the cope is so bad. No, you got in 2 fights for Grace. One with the guy, one with the girl, and you called the cops on the girl and nothing happened, dude. It could not have gone worse for you, buddy. And she uninvited you, which was the master plan, I guess, to fuck. Just find a local bitch. He like, I don't know, Ben might be right about him liking to get like hit or like yelled at. And that like, I suspected that, honestly. Do you remember that video where he gets slapped and he's like,
yes. I'll never forget.
I'm sorry, but that enraged me too. Like that.
And
he has such an ugly smile in person too. It's like very jokery and gross.
I love what Kay Adams said in chat a while ago. I don't even know if I can still find. She was like, Lalo is arrogant, narcissistic, ugly, and something else.
Yep.
And she's like just some random She comes from like the HFF chat.
Also, gamer, the link is Zeus is welcome to come up anytime. The link is oh wait, the Discord link is pinned, but not the streamer.
the reward I get is no fucking collab. It doesn't really.
The reward I get, that's also a dumb mentality as a guy to go into anyway, thinking that sex is going to be your reward. Like if you debase and humiliate yourself enough, you know?
Yeah, it is very obvious that that's what he was doing this whole time, was thinking that, oh, if I do all these things for them, like I'm something is gonna pay off here. You know, I'll finally get the validation or attention or respect. And oh, what? Hello? What just happened?
Oops, sorry. I don't know why. I'm laptop. I like totally accidentally.
Dude, my Wi-Fi randomly disconnects too. My new Wi-Fi.
I don't know what the freaking issue is.
I gotta get an Ethernet cable.
Also, how's your back doing? Are you feeling better?
Yeah, it's slowly getting better. I still am not able to go back to the gym. I'm gonna go today just to do like physical therapy stuff, but it's very slowly. Yes.
It sucks.
Thanks
But
for
yeah,
asking.
be so careful. Back pain, it takes people out like crazy.
It's the worst injury you can get, I think. Grace sent Lalo lewds to come on stream, so now he's thinking he can get pussy for real. He's doing this like politician thing too, dude, where he just like he refuses to ever like concede anything and tries to spin everything into a W, even though like you can like see the smile in his face being like
this does not.
Bro, like I don't believe I honestly know that I took the L here.
What's up, Give Crack? Give Crack says he also said some cousin and family friend low-key molest him. Well,
oh yeah.
You know, terrible. Vogue Intent said this stream Lalo did was so bizarre. His friends are a bunch of weirdos. Yeah, I only watched the first 20 minutes and I was like, you know, I'm just gonna watch this on stream because this is kind of crazy.
Just wait for his friends.
Gift Crack says if Spud has access to the Thorpe TV archive, that shit might still be.
DDog wants the link again.
All right, DDog, you can go.
He's texting me.
You know, we're all happy. Nice.
And she says, if you bring a third person, as in like a friend of mine or something, then I'll meet up with you.
How is that not a shutdown in itself, too? It's like, yeah, I don't want it to be just us two.
I literally don't want to be alone with you, and I can't make it any more clear.
Like, it could not be more clear. And like, holy shit.
Like, okay, what the fuck? It's like that Will Smith show from the 90s where he tries to like hang out with his dad who abandoned him, right? The black dad, deadbeat. It is a trope. And he goes, man, why don't he want me, man? And he's like crying. And it's like, bro, the dad was a scumbag. Like, what the fuck? It's insane to say no. What's up, Jadeite? Like the stream. Hans says, convince Montero to do the boat trip. Why? Also, I have a White Claw here. I haven't opened it. Donos and I can drink, okay? OMG.
Lalo's always on it with the donos too, though. He's firm about that, and he gets donos here and there, but
eventually he just gave up though. Like people were like,
"Oh, on the White Claw,
we're not gonna pay you to drink. Like you're gonna do it."
I saw him do it with like he was like withholding an answer to a question, and someone paid him like $30, and I was like, "Wow, someone actually paid him for that." I was surprised, but maybe it's just lucky.
My best buddy Lalo. What's up, bud?
Lalo.
East Coast podcast, holding it down, sweeping it up for me in different people's streams in the chat. You're a soldier. I like you. Now, I don't want to, you know, when people say, oh, retweets don't mean endorsement. Should I just say that about every chatter? Like, what if the chatter is like a felon? But as far as I know you, you seem cool. You're doing good on my own. True, but I want to add to it, okay? There's like a hero's journey, so to speak. Like you go through.
DDog is backstage and he just has a picture. DDog, I can't bring you up without the thing connected. Come on, you know that, bro. We look good in that picture. That's a flattering picture. Very, very flattering. Very nice picture. Oops. What do I do? Oh my god. DDog, you ruined it.
Dante's Inferno for, I don't remember what the wife's name was, like Bella or something. But there is like an arc there, like Mario and Princess Peach. Just that instead of a castle, it's an RV, and instead of a princess, it's an insect. No, I'm just kidding. It's a blank kin.
Jim, that's the nightmare though. That's how you end up like only use me Blade or these people. It's like there is a way. I'm so glad I didn't get into streaming when I was like using hard drugs, because people just want to see insanity and they'll throw money at you if you do crazy shit. And it could be like a insane cycle. And I see it with a lot of alcoholics like on stream. I feel like it's a thing.
White Claws are for girls. I didn't get them. Okay, it's what's available. East Coast. Ben tried to convince Montero to take Grace to the boat trip. See, that's the thing. That's their options. It's either you collab with the guy that makes you money and gets you more viewers, guaranteed me, or Montero, who's like a 50-year-old alcoholic guy who knows about boats in Rhode Island or something, Massachusetts. Like, no offense to him, right? He's been giving me money as well. So, of course, I'm going to talk shit about no, but in all seriousness, come on. That collab would not go as hard. And Grace, and like I said, it really boggles my mind because it's like, it's just not as profitable. It literally is an emotional hang up, and I'm trying to get to the bottom of it, and her explanation doesn't make sense. Beatrice was the name of the wife. Okay, got you.
What's up, DDog? You're muted.
Hi.
Hi, welcome back.
Ruby, do men stay around in your life?
Do men stay around in my life?
I promise. I was thinking about this yesterday. No man ever stays with you for longer than a week.
I mean, I was with my ex-fiance for like 5 years, but
doubtful. How did that end? He probably hated himself the whole time. No man stays around with
a woman.
That's why you're 35
that's
and
what
single.
I do. Are you ready?
Yeah. Well,
I'm just kidding.
I'm not surprised you had a lot of problems. You're a person that has a lot of problems, but no man stays with you. That's just obvious.
I don't think I'm interested in having a man right now. Otherwise, I do think I could figure that out, but I don't want to.
I seriously doubt you could. I think you're just you're
Tell
femme.
me
I mean, how many guys have you been with? Like 500 or something?
500.
You probably have, you stupid bitch.
No,
Yeah, I think so. Because it's 1 week after another, then they just take off.
I'm celibate.
Oh, you're a dumb
Dalmatian.
bitch. I mean, you don't need to keep saying that, Ruby.
Dalmatian. Do women stick around in your life?
Yes. Actually, yes, they do. Yes.
What's your longest relationship?
Years, Ruby. Years.
Oh.
You think women leave me? I have
don't know.
self-control. I know how to treat people. You, on the other hand, you're a legitimate dumb bitch.
I don't really care. Like,
You're lying,
Who
Dalmatian.
fucks 500 guys? Again, you've probably had sex with 500 people, you stupid bitch. You nasty fucking gross fucking smoking old dog. Black lung old bitch.
Dalmatian, we both know this is a lie.
You know that no man ever sticks around in your life. You can't be serious. You know that's true. You know that's true, Ruby.
This is pure projection.
Yeah, I think you're feeling hurt right now. And
do you have a father? Do you have a father?
I do. I love my father very much.
Was that your father you posted a picture of, or was that your grandfather?
You don't need to talk about my family anymore.
I just want to know how you became so messed up. How you became like this? It makes no sense.
So messed up because I went to Vegas without warning you. You're really messed up going on every panel. Every panel that I'll have you to call me a whore.
Where's your husband at 35 years old? You stupid bitch.
I'm celibate and single and living my best life.
Put a ring on it. No man wants to put a ring on the methadone fucking prostitute.
You wanted to, Dalmatian. You wanted to.
Where's the men that want to wife up the methadone predator?
Right here.
NA meetings are like a dating scene.
Yeah. You think I want to wife this dumb bitch up? Keep dreaming. Ava.
What you said.
Then why are you so mad?
I want you to suffer.
That's really crazy.
remember Ryder 666? He exposed your animal abuse.
I've never abused.
And you did abuse animals, and you have abused me, a Dalmatian.
I think it's not abuse that I have a job and went to Vegas and am celibate and single.
You're a stupid bitch. Stop saying that, you fucking stupid cunt. You have fucked 500 guys. You have no fucking father. No man wants to marry you. You're a femcel. You're a fucking loser. And you're 35 years old. And you work at a bookstore.
I love it.
And you have no self-esteem. No man sticks around with you.
Can I say something?
Have you ever had a job or an apartment?
No man stays with you. It is a fact. No man stays with you. You stupid bitch.
You're obviously just angry right now. You don't really know my romantic history.
I can tell. You don't think I already do know, you fucking clown.
Oh my god.
Dalmatian, when you throw insults at somebody.
Ava, shut the fuck up. We were involved romantically, Ruby. Ruby, didn't you admit you fucking masturbated to me, you dumb fucking cunt? Didn't you admit you masturbated to me, you stupid bitch? Oh, I think you probably do. Yeah, and you love... you are such a fucking dumb fucking whore. That's why no man wants to marry you. You have no respect. You don't know how to act appropriately. It's like you raised with no father. If my daughter turned out like you, I would feel ashamed. I would feel ashamed.
Luckily, you're probably not going to procreate with that attitude, dude. So.
Well, good luck with your life. That's all I had to say.
All right.
You have anything for me?
I'm glad you said your piece, and I'm sorry that I hurt you. That was never in my intention.
Yes, it was. You fucking loser. Yes, it was. You knew how I felt, Ruby. You are such a fucking liar. It is incredible. Or you're just brainless. I can't tell if it's either, and I don't think it is because I'm pretty sure you're actually smarter than what you let on. But sometimes I think you might just empty head or something.
Let's go over the text. Let's go over the text.
Did you admit you like rubbed your clit to me or whatever?
No, dude.
Oh, dude. Oh, okay. Sure.
Let's go over.
No.
Because Dalmatian, there's so much shit that you just flung where literally none of that looks good for you because for you to no.
Who do I want to look good for? Dalish? Who do I want to look good for? No, who do I give a fuck about, Ava? I don't give a fuck how I look.
That person that you were interested in, so it doesn't really seem genuine. Because if you're gonna throw all these insults at Ruby, you were interested in that. So then, by proxy, you're roasting yourself. It doesn't make sense.
True.
I got to know Ruby. Now I understand why she's 35 and single.
All right, well, I'm sorry that you
just no, Ruby, you don't care. Stop saying that.
I don't know what I can say. That you're just gonna keep being angry no matter what I say. You want me to suffer. You've made that clear. You feel I made you suffer, and you want me to suffer in retaliation.
I've got nothing else.
I do think the DMs would be helpful because he's saying some things that
I just don't think anyone believes him. And it's like there are hundreds and hundreds, but I don't think anyone takes that seriously, you know. And he could just say, I'm not releasing all, there's a million different I feel like it would almost not even work. Oh, great. The dick guy's backstage, bro. What an ugly dick. Fuck,
you were very kind having all that flung at you.
I've been heartbroken before, so I know what that's like. I don't think he even means this stuff. I really don't. I don't think that's his perception. I think he's just really emotional right now, and I can just kind of see that clearly, and it is what it is, I
respect that.
Him, I don't think this is the right approach to land Ruby, DDog. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna attract the ladies, that kind of attitude.
Ugh. My hand's wet. What's up? That's Tunisha. Yo, what's up? I don't understand the hate for Lalo. I've said,
Wait,
said it
just
before.
to be clear, DalmatianDog did not show his penis. Wait, just to be crystal clear, there's this guy, a random. Oh my god. No, that wasn't DalmatianDog. It's a random dude. He, like, it's just some random guy. He does this on Lowe's panel. He goes around on panels. Probably done it on Ava's. It's just a random guy who whips his dick out. So, just to be clear on that.
Seems like a decent young man. How old are you, dude? With the way you put it, wow. Thorpes own a boat. You should know that. They do. You have a boat that doesn't work or something, and they try to sell it on Fuckbook Marketplace.
There's not. Like, I never ever said that. I think he's literally like just absolutely misperceiving things or having some kind of like romantic hallucination, which, to be honest, I also understand because I had that happen with Destiny and Mr. Girl. So if anyone gets this situation, you know what it's like and how confusing it is, you know, that's why I think I just relate to how he feels, honestly. Even though it's all this rage directed at me, I have had that similar condition and it's very disorienting, you know, but I think he'll hopefully come back to reality soon.
So we'll see how that works. They should try auditioning it and selling it off on FetLife or fucking what's the other hookup? Adult Friend Finder. Okay, maybe some success there. But Lil, yeah, exactly. Let's get the likes up. You know, 6-to-1 ratio is not the best. What else? Oh yeah, so for the Red Eagle thing, let me read one of his tweets because my other friends really want me to do this stream like tonight, but I gotta make the $20 worthwhile for this guy because he's been good to me so far.
Weapon says, everyone please note how calm and kind Ruby was during that interaction. She's only when pushed to the edge. I mean, I would like to think that, but I don't know, you know. I'm concerned that I was violent at all. But I don't think that's my normal response to like social conflict. Like I usually do try to see where people are coming from. But you know, I don't know. I find DDog much more sympathetic than Lalo doing the Thorpe spitting, but I don't know. Yeah, I guess it's different, but I appreciate that.
Though this Damius fellow pays on the basis of content. I don't remember exactly, but I think he paid Ruby to hit me, which is fucking nuts. And then he
absolutely not. I did that of my own volition. But after the whole scuffle, Damius sent me $5 and said, if I follow Lalo, there's more. Like,
oh my god,
this guy just wants to see violence on stream. You know, that was after like multiple things, and I was like, at that point, like, you know, on the run from the cop.
$5 is not going to be enough incentive.
Well, he was like, there'll be more if you follow, there'll be more. But yeah, I don't think he realizes not everyone is as desperate and pathetic as Lalo and the Thorpes to like just do whatever he says for $50.
You offered to pay me to fly to Vegas and back to testify against Ruby, theoretically. So the guy is the devil, and you can dance with the devil a little bit. But I need the money.
Yeah,
reason being is that my car, piece of shit 15-year-old car, literally almost broke down multiple times. So it's rough. Okay, and I'm gonna need to buy a new car. It could be as early as maybe next week. And I don't want to drive a hunk of shit because it'll scare away the huzz, right? So I need to, you know, like if I'm pulling up to a date to the Cheesecake Factory with like a college chick, I might get nervous if she sees this old ass piece of shit car. Like I need at least a 2014 Camry or something.
I might get
nervous. Your face and personality are what scare away the huzz. Okay, you don't need to worry about anything else except for fixing that first.
So crazy. Do you think he's bisexual?
Oh yeah, 100%.
Okay.
1,000,000%.
I was a
Zero
straight
doubt.
truther. Like I thought he was straight. But and not that it deeply matters to me anyway. It's just the denial of it, and it's like I don't know. It's odd, and I guess it's much more taboo in like super conservative circles. So who knows what?
Well, there's this whole lore of like something happened at CPAC. I don't know how much you know about that, but like people were talking about it in his chat of like there's something that like that girl that he was with, like she got mad at him for doing CPAC, and like he's very secretive about what happened at CPAC, and then Grace brings it up. So I don't know, you know, knowing the type of guys that go to that, like the Nick Fuentes,
Yeah, right.
type,
Dude,
like,
it's probably more gays than at like a liberal like convention.
and he refuses to talk on it, even if everybody's saying it in chat. He won't comment.
Is one big sex orgy. Jane definitely wants to be straight. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. He's just like the most confused person in the world.
Well, I think publicly he'll always be with women. You can do that if you're bisexual, but I think maybe he'll have like a few experiences in his life of like getting with men secretly and feeling very ashamed about it. It's my theory. That's all just theorizing. I have no idea.
Yeah, I can see that.
Something. Do you think you'll be doing any IRL streams with your IRL friends? Eventually. I want to like familiarize myself, but doing it solo first before I start introducing other people into the mix. But yeah, if they see me doing well on my own, then they're going to want to join me. So she couldn't even tell me if the hole was in good kid. Who cares? I didn't pay Ruby to hate you. I did offer to pay her to go with you when you weren't friendly. Okay, I didn't know that. I thought you did. I thought somebody said that somewhere, but okay, fine. Good. Because that'd be pretty fucked up. If you paid for her to assault me, that'd be crazy.
Well, it's kind of crazy that he paid you to follow me after I said explicitly that I'm going to a hotel because I can't be around you without getting violent at this point.
That's absolutely what Damian wants to. He wants the violence.
Exactly.
Obviously.
Exactly. So
speak of the devil, Lalo and Dalmatian in Rhode Island, says Joe Shabatoni. Shabatoni, have you clipped? I'm sorry, like the stream. Anyway, what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, so so one person that is dying to collab with me and Grace is DalmatianDog, the guy who looks like an owl. And the thing about Dalmatian is I mean I could do it, but like I don't really look forward to hanging out with him. It's kind of like the Ruby thing where being in Vegas was worth it even though she was there, but I definitely didn't want her there. Like she's annoying. And in the case of Dalmatian, he might just annoy me. Lalo,
so annoying that he followed me to my hotel.
I tried to wingman for you with Grace. No, dude. What? That's like the opposite. I trust Ben to wingman me better by accident. Would you smash Grace? That's the entire problem, right? That's the fucking point.
That part threw me. I was like, okay, so that is the point. Like, I'm confused. Like, I thought he denied
you're
that.
doing this all for pussy that you're never gonna get.
So crazy.
It's another thing. They're like, because I watch what they say about me, not behind my back, but like when I was streaming with Adam's dad, and they're like, bro, this kid's such a flamer or whatever. So does she genuinely think I'm gay? And if so, then the whole cock blocking me thing doesn't really make sense. Okay, I don't know. They probably think I'm like bisexual or something, I guess. Toyota Tacoma is based. There's I can't afford that shit. Or a truck.
So he's going from Ben's cock blocking me to does she actually think I'm gay? Interesting.
The truth comes out.
Take DDog and Grace to a college party. Yeah, that'd be good. Grace is never going to smash anyone. Well, that's a waste of a pussy, to be crude. But
that's a waste of a pussy. What are we? It's all so strange.
Still. Okay. If it wasn't for Ben, Lalo would have already hit. True. I think so. No, that's the problem.
No. Look at him. No. Like, I would say maybe with another guy, like maybe if he was like more conventionally attractive.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's the case.
Yeah, it's delusion.
Lamau.
I mean, she kissed Adam.
Dude, I know. Dude, the double standard.
She made out with Darius. Like, if she wanted to.
It would have happened, bud. Oh, man, it's so hard.
I'm trying to set up the thing so that the replay shows the live chat. A lot of people have been bitching at me on YouTube for it, but I tried and I was following the instructions by ChatGPT and it wasn't working. Like I couldn't find the tool, but I'll try to do it later. Grace can get it. Demon face emoji. True. Lalo, if she cares about what kind of car you drive, she's a loser anyway. Shut up. She should care. A girl should care in general. Lalo, why is OPC so salty? Because I think he couldn't groom me like he wanted to. So he's jealous or something. All right, let me find. I'm trying to find my own stream so I can kind of look at the chat without having to bend my spine in a way that's going to make me do physical therapy again. Though the physical therapists I had were hot. Like I had like this new hire who's like 23, black chick, thick as fuck. Very nice. Wasn't the worst workout ever.
Damn, that surprises me. I didn't think he'd admit these into a black chick.
Yeah, I know. That's taboo in this scene too, which is absolutely fucking insane.
Okay, let's see.
Mhm.
It's like they act like it's ironic, but at a certain point, it's like just like not like you're just kind of like actually racist and weird.
No. Also, for thumbnails for the live streams, I'm very bad at that. Oh wait, sorry, that's gonna play. Okay, no, the sound.
Oh yeah, because it makes a big difference when you find out. Like, if he had the same face like on a 6-foot body, it would probably have an easier time. But he was about the same height as me, so that probably threw her off. Plus, it's like when you lie about your height, it's like you should always be upfront because you have to manage expectations. When it's worse than expected, it's a huge like, oh shit, they're insecure, they're lying about this. Manage expectations, you know. Dalmatian has penis envy. He's jealous because Cinnamon has bigger balls. I don't know what that
works. Okay. Maybe OPC's mad at you because you inflated the goon squad, infiltrated the goon squad better than him. Yeah. Of course. Sorry.
Infiltrated? He's hated by everyone there. I mean, I guess he was there and kind of ruined the time for some, but
yes, Lalo, figure that I will. Do I support transgenderism? Of course not. What makes Grace unattractive is her behavior. No, I'm still DTF. I don't care.
Anglo says, who let this crack whore think she has the moral high ground on anything? Couldn't go a couple of days without crashing out, hitting this twink 3 times. Yeah, I'm very sorry about that. And I'm going to try to figure out why I reacted so poorly. And chat, feel free to hold me accountable to better behavior.
I'm novice, says Joe.
Oh,
true.
Again with the baby.
True. Post the link for Dalmy. I'm on YouTube on my phone. I can't do it. Plus, like, I mean, you can call me on Discord and I'll.
Hey, Spud. Not much. We're, I don't know if you saw this Lalo stream. I think it was from yesterday or the day before. But he talks about how Damius was going to pay to fly him out to Rhode Island to hang out with Grace and make content, and she doesn't want him to come anymore, even though it would be entirely paid for. Oh, I'll drop the link for Zeus. But Zeus, don't antagonize DDog. Don't antagonize DDog.
I was never in love with you. Do you understand that I was never in love with you?
Okay, that's good because I don't want to break your heart or anything. Anything else?
Back.
I wish you would just help me try to understand.
Need a struggle sesh.
We good, yeah. I mean, what do you have issues understanding? Unblock Dalmatian. I don't know how to navigate these situations. Obviously,
I guess there is. I guess there is no understanding. There's nothing I can't even understand. You're just an idiot.
I feel like...
Do you accept that you're a fucking idiot? Do you accept that there's a reason why no man stays with you ever, and you're 35 and single? I just want you to say like it's true, Dalmatian. It's true everything you say.
Yes, everything you said is true.
You just want your biases confirmed. You don't actually want to understand.
Yo,
I already understand. I already understand.
We got Zeus. Long time no see.
Yo, what is this shit?
Oh, no.
Zeus, this woman's fucked 500 guys, and she's 35, and no man stays in her life.
What the fuck is StreamYard? What is
I know. It's a YouTube. So Zeus is from kick.com/. ZuesIRL for the people watching.
Yo.
And he was at the streamer house and made it much more tolerable when it was basically a shit show. Aside from that, between you and Dalish. Oh, and Dalish is in
Dude.
chat. Look at it's a reunion. How cute.
You made it more tolerable by beating the shit out of that closeted Cuban.
Well, he's upset because he did all that to impress this girl, and she still doesn't want to have him fly out to Rhode Island to hang out. So
I miss you.
You miss a stupid fucking retarded 35-year-old bitch.
I miss her.
Yeah.
Yeah,
so
that's smart.
No,
her.
don't.
She's
This
fun.
isn't a press
fun.
DDog.
Do you know how sick this stupid cunt is?
I know. I love it.
Yeah, because you're gay then, obviously, right?
Yeah, if that makes me gay, I'm the gayest motherfucker here, dude. If that makes me gay. Bitch. Wait,
Never
is this
do what you
DDog?
did. Will you do what you did to me to anyone else, Ruby, or you're gonna avoid that?
I'm gonna start reconsidering.
Oh, this is
private
the
conversations
bitch.
with people.
This is DDog.
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Yes.
fucking
It's a real
pussy.
reunion. It's a real
actually
reunion
a
now.
reunion. After actual review, DDog, what is your fucking malfunction, bro? Why were you blowing up her phone like a goddamn pubescent teenager?
Zeus, she read and loved every single message I sent her. She is a terrible person, Zeus. It's a terrible.
She did not love your
horrible.
messages. It was keeping
Yeah,
us
yes.
awake in the middle of the night.
Yeah,
It
it was
was
literally
keeping us
ding,
awake.
ding,
Ding,
ding.
ding.
Oh, is that how the
ding.
notification goes? Ruby, are you a human?
Are you a human?
You don't act like a fucking you don't act like a human. You just I'm sorry.
Why?
I'm sorry. You just don't.
We were in Vegas, man. We were tired. What do you want from us, dude? We were fucking living it up. We were fucking exhausted after being in the streamer house. We're fucking tired, man. We can't fucking beat your Becky call, bitch.
Are you happy
fuck
that
wrong?
this is what it is between us now? You fucking loser.
No.
You talking to me?
Most men just take off right out of your life, right? How many men just disappear out of your life, Ruby? In the last like 5 years, how many?
Why do you keep talking to Ruby? I'm talking to you, motherfucker. Talk to me, man. What the
Alright.
fuck?
Zeus,
Man
I
to
don't because
man.
I don't give a fuck about you. Can you gonna answer me? Oh, you are such a fucking pussy, Ruby. Yeah, because it's like what 100, you stupid fucking cunt. Every man that ever gets involved with this woman just heads right out.
Why are you keep attacking the
Because
woman?
all she is
you
is
got a dude.
Zeus,
right
Zeus,
in front of you,
all she
and
is
you're
is
choosing to attack the woman.
all she is her throat to fuck and her pussy to fuck, and besides that, she's zero value. Most
but
men
I'm
don't even
asking
talk
you-
to her.
I'm asking
all
you,
she-
man to man. I'm asking you, man to man. Why the fuck are you blowing up her phone like a goddamn insecure teenager with his first girlfriend? Bitch, why are you doing that?
Because
I'm talking to
sure
you,
she
bitch.
loved it, Zeus. That's why. Because I'm sure.
Why do you keep attacking her? I'm talking to you, man to man, right now. Face to
I'm
fucking
answering
face.
you.
And you keep aggroing her. Stop aggroing her. I'm talking to you.
I'm answering you, Zeus. Because I thought she would really enjoy those messages. That's why I sent them. Why would
She
anyone
didn't.
send a message ever to anyone?
She didn't enjoy them. Do you hear what I'm saying to you? Where's your dad? Have you had a father figure in your life?
Zeus, you have
Because you
painted
just-
nails. Just shut the fuck up, you fucking retard
There we
loser.
go.
You have painted
There we
nails.
go.
Okay, quiet down.
Finally.
Ruby, why do so many men just use your mouth and pussy and then head right out after?
Why did you go right back to Ruby? I'm trying to figure out why you hate
That's
men
what men do
telling
to
you
her.
you're being a bitch. Are
And
you
it's
scared of men?
not that it's like that. That's the type of woman now that is in our world. She's like a reflection of all the women now. Where
Because you're the type of man who's in this world. What the fuck you mean, dude? You pussy ass bitch, dude. You do.
No,
you
all
blew
these-
up her phone.
no, Zeus. I blew up her phone. I sent her some texts I thought she would like. I hadn't talked to her for a really long time before that. You don't know
Who
anything about
fucking
our
knows?
relationship.
There is no relationship, dude.
Whatever. Our time talking, whatever you want to call it.
Are you serious? There is
Not
no
a
relationship.
romantic relationship, but our
She's an acquaintance at
History.
best. You're acting like you married this chick. You're not married, bro. You don't own her, dude. Where's your cam? Cam the fuck up, pussy. What the fuck's wrong with you?
No, I'm not camming
Put
up.
your face on the fucking screen. Say it with your chest.
She's
Come
too
on.
scared of me. She's too scared of me, Zeus.
I've seen you, dude. You're not intimidating.
All right,
You
I'm
need to
leaving.
eat some
I'm
steak
not
and go to
gonna
the gym.
make this dumb bitch
Boo
content.
fucking
anymore.
who? Boo
Goodbye,
fucking who?
goodbye,
All right.
So will you admit that
Can we get clarification while Zeus
they come
is here
in?
if they hooked up?
They come in. They use your throat. They use your pussy, which is all you're good for, and then they
Did
just
anyone do that? In
head
Vegas?
right out, right?
There was no. I did no
That's what-
drugs.
That's
and
what
did no
men do.
sex and violence.
Shut the fuck up!
no
Shut the
violence,
fuck up!
no
You
drugs or
stupid
sex.
fucking methadone prostitute! Shut the fuck up! Answer my question, bitch!
What question?
Shut the fuck up! They come in, they use your throat, they use your pussy. That's the only value you provide, and then they head right out after because no man talks to you except
Why is
suckers.
Zeus still here? Why
Right?
is Zeus still
Ava,
here?
shut the fuck up! Answer, you stupid cunt!
I just don't have the issue
You
that
think
you think I do.
shut the fuck up, you retarded cunt! Answer the question.
I choose to be celibate right now.
No. Okay, you'll never answer questions
It's very common for
it's
people
It's the
embarrassing.
answer that you don't
to
like.
not
It's the answer
date.
that you
Like,
don't like,
That's a very
Dalmatian.
common thing,
That
dude.
doesn't mean it isn't the truth.
It's quite sad that you're 35 and like this. You're 35. You fucking cunt. Like worthless. Like
What? Because I'm not
worthless
sucking
bitch.
a dick right now? That's
Best
your
pussy
issue?
I ever had.
no, because you just.
Best pussy I ever had. Ruby's the best pussy
Ruby,
I ever
Ruby,
had.
you
There
know.
was
It was
no-
mostly
Zeus,
because
stop
you
it.
know
Zeus.
what
mostly
makes
because
you
you kept texting while I was
I don't
balls
give a-
deep
I
in your
don't give a
girl, dude.
fuck.
I fucking loved it.
Good
Kept
for you,
texting.
Zeus.
We were fucking wild. You were to the rhythm of your dings, dude. Your fucking text messages, we loved it.
Good for
It
you.
was the best.
So will you
Good
admit
for
the
you.
truth, Ruby, or no? You just can keep.
You
coping.
love talking shit to a girl, but when I talk to you, you don't talk shit to me.
I don't care about you. I don't know you. I don't give a fuck about you, moron. Are you going to answer my questions or not, Ruby?
I did. You just don't.
Or just
my
sit there and
answer.
respond with cope?
I'm just trying to. I don't know.
Are you ashamed of who you are at 35?
I should probably be more ashamed. No.
No, you're not ashamed.
No.
Are you ashamed of how you're acting at what, 30?
Yeah, dude. You're not that much fucking younger than me. And you've never had a job or an apartment or anything, dude. Shut up. You're neat. You're neat lecturing me.
Pussy.
Oh, okay. I'm in need, huh?
Pussy.
And
All right. Well, I have nothing
Not
else
an
for you now.
educated-
Yeah, sure.
You had nothing to begin with.
If
bro.
I got a nice, is it about the money with you? You fucking gold digging prostitute, fucking retard.
No. it's not.
Are you dead inside? I mean, what is your problem that makes you like this?
What? I didn't. All I did was.
You
not
need
answer your
love
messages.
that badly? You need.
All I did was not answer your messages and go to Vegas without warning you.
You
That's
must
the
be
thing.
like sad and dead inside all the time. Yeah. Oh yeah.
You're projecting right now, DDog. You
Oh,
sound very
sure.
angry.
She didn't feel sad and dead inside.
I'm sure she did, Zeus. I'm sure she does all the time.
Zeus, you're
Goodbye, Ruby. I'm gonna leave now.
Pussy.
Okay.
You have nothing else to say, really.
I don't know. You don't accept any of my answers. You say I'm lying about everything. So I don't know what to say.
Do you admit what you did was wrong?
I don't think I was in the wrong, honestly.
Can you explain how
Yes, you were.
how it was wrong, Dalmatian? Like specifically explain like what is it she did and how that was wrong from your perspective?
Ava, I've explained it many times.
Oh my God.
I still feel like I
Okay,
don't
dude.
get it.
I don't
Ruby,
get it either.
you
I would
know-
love
you
to, I was
are-
looking forward to your explanation.
Are you genuinely serious when you say that? I can't tell if it's just like you're not that stupid.
No
I know
explanation.
you're not that stupid.
Are you crying? Is he crying? Are
I
you
don't
okay,
know.
dude?
There's nothing I can say. Like,
You're not that fucking dumb, lady. Like I know you. Like
Lady.
you try to act like you are dumb, but you're not that stupid.
you literally admitted that you just want me to suffer. So you're just like trying to, say things that you think will make me suffer, and it's not. And I'm sorry, but I don't know what to do with that. Like, I don't want.
Okay, well,
to be
you need to understand that
upset
you
that-
are a. So enjoy being a terrible person in this world, okay?
All right,
Why? Why is she a terrible person?
dude. He
What a
left.
pussy. He's worse than a
Anyway.
woman. You can't hold him accountable. Can't hold him accountable for anything.
Yeah,
Why are you hanging out with these Why are you fucking hanging out with people like that?
That's a good question. That's a good question.
He's a real. My chat's blowing him up. My chat's calling him a beta. My chat's calling him a fucking simp, a fucking non-tent fucking whore.
I mean,
try to make sense of it, dude.
I'm more understanding because I think he has some mental health issues, which I relate to. So I don't, I think he's actually just like maybe having a romantic hallucination or was misreading something. But I do, I enjoyed him as a person and I liked getting to know him, but not
Ruby,
in a beyond a friend way. And I don't think he
it's
would
not your
accept
responsibility.
That. True.
It's not your responsibility. If he's having delusions of grandeur and a relationship that doesn't exist, that's on him. That's not your responsibility. It's like if someone does suicide. It's not your fault that they do suicide, right?
Yeah.
Do it. You can't take the blame for it. That's just the way it is, man. That guy's fucking delusional. He thinks y'all are married or something. Did you give him some green flags at some point?
No, we had me and Ava, who's the person below. We met him in person for an IRL trip we did in South Carolina, and we all had a great time. And I was excited for like future collaborations. He was a really good streamer, and he just totally is like self-destructing over the Vegas trip, which is like crazy because nothing even happened. So it's self-destructing over nothing. And even if anything did happen, it would still be unwarranted because we weren't dating, but nothing did. So it's just multiple levels of kind of delusion.
True. What do you think, Ava?
Yeah, I agree with what Ruby's saying. I mean, this is kind of a pattern that he has. So
he does this a lot.
I agree with the thing that like it's not that he does it a lot, but he's done it before.
Yeah, he's acting like how he did with Grace. Like,
I think there's some mental health stuff, so I don't want to say too much about it. I think we can all just see for what it is,
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
he needs to get that shit in check.
Yeah.
He needs to get his mental health fixed. That's not our job.
He's begging you to bring him back right now.
Oh, it's mental health issues, Ruby.
Yeah.
You mentally unwell, dude?
So you and me are the only ones that know the truth. So
then share the DMs.
We're both mentally ill, sure.
So I mean,
I think it's safe to say everyone here is mentally ill. I don't know, but Ava, you're the only one I don't know.
Your chin looks so disgusting today, Ruby. You look so disgusting and old today. There's something about your face.
Nothing that you say is gonna hit, Dalmatian, because you literally were wanting to marry her like a week ago.
She looks very gross.
Why are you talking about women that way? Why don't you shut the fuck up? Say it to her face when I'm there, bitch.
Are you a simp? Are you a simp? What would you do, Zeus?
No, but I'll whoop your fucking ass in a heartbeat. You talk to women like that in Texas. You come to Texas and talk to women like that, I'll whoop your ass. Everyone will stand around and watch your ass get whooped because you talk to women that way. We don't talk like that.
You're a good white knight, Zeus. You're a good royal white knight.
I will whoop your fucking ass.
You're coming up here and just like calling me a bunch of names and lying and saying I'm a whore and
you're
fuck
just
500 people,
bitch,
but I'm also a femcel. It doesn't even make sense.
Bitch-made boy. Just a little bitch-made boy. Little fucker. We'll fucking rip your ass apart. Why don't you come down to Texas, Dalmatian? Little Marshall. Little guy.
You're right. I'll admit those things do conflict.
How come every time I say something, it takes you like 5 minutes to respond? But when Ruby says something, you can jump all over and attack her.
I tune you out.
When a man says something to your ass, you fucking cower down like the bitch you are.
I don't care about you. I don't know you. I don't care
It's the second
anything
time
to do with you.
You've used the idea of caring about me as an excuse not to respond to what
tune you out. I don't listen to what you say. You're like muted when you speak.
Do you always tune men out when they speak to you and they want to kick your fucking ass? Do you always tune them out? Here he goes again.
Ruby,
you know the truth, you psycho ass fucking predator.
I'm not a predator, dude. I'm not a predator. Also, we got Kinetic Keller.
How is she a predator? How is she a fucking predator?
So how did you meet Lo? How did you
You're
meet Lo?
30. You're 30 years old.
I'm
Dalmatian.
28,
30.
Ava.
Lo does not think
you're
I'm a
pushing
predator.
30. You're not a. She's not a predator. You're talking about yourself.
So how did you meet Lo?
yourself.
You initiated the relationship with Lo, correct?
We were on a dating, or not a dating show. We were on a Halloween costume thing.
that
Yeah, and then
relevant?
did you reached out to be your friend after?
We vibed, yeah, and then we started collabing.
So who reached out to who?
Why does this matter? Why are you asking this right now?
Yeah.
He's in control of
I
everything.
don't remember.
Because we already know the answer. I just want to see if
I
she'll
need to start
say
telling
it
you
out
who
loud.
I'm fucking. I need to call
What?
ZD and tell him who I'm fucking. He needs to know
Zeus.
everybody who's fucking anybody.
You're probably
All
not
the
fucking
time.
anyone.
That's true. That's base. That's true.
I hope it was worth it, Ruby. Seriously.
What?
Does he still think we fucked?
I'm
Just-
not sure.
He is
Like-
100% convinced. Yes.
No, I don't care.
We did not
I hope it
fuck.
was
No,
worth
you
it
don't
to.
care.
I
You
no,
actually
I don't.
care.
No, I care about how our relationship ended,
There was no relationship.
Or
Leak
Bill
or
Gates.
whatever you want to describe it as.
No sex. Yes. There was
Dalmatian,
no
you
sex.
weren't in a relationship.
Look at her cope.
Look at this motherfucker.
Cope.
Look
All
at
right,
this
I'm gonna-
motherfucker.
Bring up
Look at him.
my screenshot. You
No
fucking
chin.
pussy.
Go
Where's
back to
your
your
chin?
Florida.
Bring up my
No
screenshot,
mouth.
pussy.
What is
Oh,
wrong
look at
with
her
you, man?
cope, man. Look at
Beta,
her cope.
literally
Bring
bred to
up
be a
my
beta.
Hey, bring up my screenshot, you bitch. You pussy. You won't even bring up my. Will you bring
How's
up my
that?
screenshot?
That last one was good.
Bring it. Okay. Yeah. Look at this. Is what
Let me show you
Ruby.
guys.
Look at that.
Let me show you
Wow.
guys.
Imagine throwing that away. Seriously? Wow.
This is the dude.
It's
This
just
is
terrible.
the fucking beta ass, fucking no chin,
at-
no fucking round moon face that we're talking to right now. No
Thank you,
fucking,
Zeus. Is that a compliment?
no marks.
Look at me
no
here. What
nothing.
would you say about
Baby
this?
Face, baby face. Look at his eyes. He's never seen a day of death in his life. Look at him. So sad. He thinks I cucked him. This guy thinks I cucked him.
The nose.
I don't give a fuck about you, Zeus. I am upset about how she acted on Discord. It's very
You're
upsetting
scared
and
of me.
enraging.
You don't care about me. You keep saying that because you're scared of me. You don't want to confront me.
Okay, Ruby, I'm gonna
I'm
leave.
calling
You're
you a
gonna text
bitch to
me,
your face,
I'm
and
leaving
you're
now.
saying you don't care about me.
If you want to answer my questions, I'm gonna leave.
You don't.
You don't
Explain
answer any of ours.
Explain the behavior on Discord, or I'm leaving.
Explain the behavior on Discord.
Yeah,
We
like okay,
chatted
you
in
want to just
messages,
talk
right?
about
Yeah, I'm
you want to talk about DMs specifically?
sure.
Yes.
Okay, so what about this DM? Let me find one. 1 second. Okay, I'm over it, man. I consider you a friend, but all you care about is fucking. So fuck you. You really are a dog. Typical dog.
Yeah, you were sending me like dick pics. After I said that I just wanted to be friends and collaborate.
Bro, what?
You
You are such a fucking.
I haven't even done that.
Ruby, you are such a fucking joke, lady. At 35, you have no morals.
Let's just put that on the record for anybody that's saying that Ruby.
You're
led him
just-
on. That's as evidence that
You're
Ruby led him
beyond
on.
low at 35. How the fuck is that possible? Okay, I'm gonna leave now. Do you have morals?
You came back just for this?
Yes or no? Do you have morals or no?
Yeah,
Why
I
did you
do
come
try
back
to have
for?
a moral system. I try to treat people well broadly.
Okay, all right.
And I'm sorry that you didn't have that experience and you feel that way, but I just really don't think that I led you on or did anything to warrant the reaction that you've had. I really don't think that.
Dalmatian, can I ask you a question before you go? Serious question. Do you love Ruby?
Nope.
Do you love her?
No, I don't. I met her one time. I would have
anymore.
liked to see where things went with us, but she just ruined it for no reason because she's a fucking idiot. And I hope she's happy with herself. I hope she can live with herself. And she'll go ruin it with the next person too, like the last 500 men before me.
There's no
that she's talked to. She has fucked 500 people, Zeus. She is because no man stays around. It's just man by man using her pussy and mouth, and she has no real connection. She's dead inside. No, shut the fuck up.
What can she do? What can she do to make it right?
It's just man after man.
Because you're a bitch. This is what I'm talking about. If you start asking questions like, what can she do to make it right? You're a fucking pussy. You're a fucking pussy of a man, dude. You should be the fucking man and fucking do the best you can and quit being a fucking little pussy, man. Man up. Quit being a bitch.
Man after man, guy after guy, Ruby, right? For the last, 15 years?
Oh, the thing that set this off was I went to Vegas and you got jealous.
It's not about that anymore, Ruby. So if you can't admit the truth, I mean, I'm asking, so what's happened over the last 15 years? It's just man after man. They use your pussy and melt, and then they just head out. Because why would they ever
stay? It's not your pussy.
Who
cares?
I'm just asking for my future.
You're a fucking dude. If I could F-slur, I would. You are a fucking
asking for your future relationship.
Yeah, so I just kind of know who to avoid in terms of women.
The gayest dude ever.
Don't meet women like on
you obsessed over me. I mean, I expected you to be a fucking hoe, obviously, but I didn't expect like a moral
hoe. I was making content.
Actually, I don't even know if I expected you. I don't even know if I expect you to hoe. You're just I expected you to have a moral fucking compass, but apparently not.
You're hurt and felt jealous that I went to Vegas doesn't mean that I did something.
I don't stop saying that you went to Vegas. I do not care about that.
That's
what you did.
Bullshit! You fucking blew her goddamn phone up for fucking hours. You cuck. What? You don't care?
It was about more than that, Zeus. It wasn't about Vegas.
Then what triggered all this?
It was about something.
When we stopped, you want to like look in our DMs together right now? Our last DM on Discord.
Yes.
8/8/25.
I mean, if you want to go through all the messages, but I didn't think.
Yes.
All right, I have to get Discord on my laptop. So
this dude is actually.
We don't have to. We don't have to go through them, Ruby.
No, you want to.
You bring them up.
You know it.
Dalmatian, did you go to the gym today?
I don't know why. I don't know why.
Because I want you to admit that that's what it is.
Yes.
No guy stays around. Just admit it. No guy stays around for the last 15 years. They come in for a week, use your throat, use your pussy, and then they just leave. And they never talk to you. They don't stay around.
The same shit.
The DMs, but then as soon as
because I know how it is. It's hard for her to hear. Is it hard for you to hear?
No one's holes got used, dude. No one's holes got used.
15 years, Ruby.
No one's holes got used. You freaked out over Vegas for no reason. I'm sure your
fiance hated you all throughout the time knowing you. I'm sure you guys fought all the time. Why your chin? Why does your face look so fat today? Your face looks fat, so fat today.
You said you're just.
Oh, you look so ugly today too. Your chin. Why do you look so nasty today?
You're like a guitar pick, dude. You're one to talk, Dalmatian. You fucking moon pie looking motherfucker.
So I mean, you're never gonna get married, obviously. You're like Grace.
Maybe. I might get married my life to God and celibacy.
You're never gonna get married because you would just get immediately divorced. There would be no man that would ever stay with you. You got to marry Zeus or someone. Zeus would be a good person for you to marry because Zeus would be like. It has to be some guy that would never take off on you because 80 to 95% of them would.
Fuel that fantasy in your brain that you masturbate.
Dude, guys,
you've never had a girlfriend. You've never even had a girlfriend.
Keep thinking about that. Keep thinking about it. Dude's obsessed.
So am I wrong? Are you gonna admit that it's true or?
Jacking off.
You're just I do think you're wrong. I don't have the issues that you have. You're projecting.
Did you cheat on your ex? Why did the relationship of 5 years end?
Why did your relationship end?
You did cheat on him. You probably did cheat on him. It was an open relationship or what?
Why are you like
You
creating
can't-
all these weird scenarios that never
Ruby,
exist?
you are a literal fucking
having
loser
to
with
make
no
up
morals
shit.
whatsoever. No man stays around with you for
Looping,
like an obvious reason.
looping, fucking looping, looping.
I'm trying to get her to admit it,
dude.
Zeus.
What the fuck?
I'm trying to get her to admit the truth. She seems to be coping, can't admit the truth, doesn't want to listen, doesn't want to
You
hear.
need her to admit your narrative of things. That's not the truth.
So
your
tell me
narrative
where I'm
is
wrong.
nowhere
Then.
near
Tell
close.
me what I'm saying that's wrong then.
Well, first of all, you're saying that like she's
Guys stay around in your life.
prostituting with
Shh,
500
Ava, shut
men.
the fuck up.
Men
The guys.
stay around in her life longer than
No,
women
they
stay around in
don't.
yours.
No,
yeah,
they don't.
I mean,
Exactly
I don't know. I'm
Oh
celibate
my
now. I'm not
God, you are
interested in
such a
dating.
liar.
Like, I'm just
No
getting over
man
my
won't
ex,
date
and like
you.
I have, focusing on God, it's celibacy, and trying not to do drugs. Like, holy
Hell
shit!
yeah.
All you do is
Hell
open
yeah.
packages all day that your mommy and daddy buy you. You've never worked a day in your life. Okay. You've probably had sex with that
We love
one chick
Ruby.
you talk about all the time. You were obsessed with the fucking incest whore. Do you want to keep going,
True.
dude? Fuck off.
I have had sex with her. Yeah, thanks. I agree. We have had sex.
You lied to people saying that like you had a kid with her to try and make Ruby jealous.
I was trying to get her to leave me alone.
Yeah,
Not
but you
jealous.
keep saying that you're trying to get her to leave you alone, but then when she leaves you alone, she blocks you, she bans you from the chat. She says, "Okay, I'm not going to engage." Then you start begging to come up on her panel.
Oh shit. Get cracked. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Boom, baby.
Hell yeah.
Thank you.
Hell yeah.
Appreciate it.
Dalmatian, how big are you? How big a boy are you? How much you weigh? How tall are you?
I'm 6 foot tall and I weigh 160 pounds.
You're tiny.
Thanks,
You're
Zeus.
tall, but you're tiny. Very skinny guy. Very easy. You want to fight?
So are you going to deny or accept, or are you going to deny it, Ruby, that that's how it is for the
You wanna
last 15 years?
You want to consensually fight, Dalmatian? You want to consensually fight? Would you like to do mutual combat and we fight?
She just left. She's like crying. Go cry. All right, I'm leaving
I'm
too.
challenging you to a fight.
Zeus, I'm not going to fight you
Why not?
because I'm a man and I don't fight people.
Because you're a bitch. Because you're a bitch.
She can't, and it's hard for her to admit, I suppose, like the truth about what's happened in the last 15 years of her life for her to get to this point.
I think it's hard for you to admit that the way that you treat women have a lot to do with how much of a man you are, and you're not much of a man.
It makes me realize that I can't even talk to women anymore. Like after talking to Ruby, I realize I can't talk to them anymore. It's not worth it.
It is worth it, man. It is worth it. It's
No,
better to
it's
have loved
not.
and lost
You
than
just
to never
hook
have
up with
loved
them
and
for
lost.
one night and then you never talk to them again. You just use their.
Don't hook up with. If you want something more, then stop hooking up the first fucking day. Start getting to know their mind and their personality instead of their vagina.
Well, there's nothing there with their person. They're just dead inside.
Go find someone that you like to talk to. Then
They're
like that
incapable
person.
of having relationships. They can't have any relationships. That's why the
Are you
men
saying
come.
all women?
Zeus, for the last 15 years, this 35-year-old bitch has had men come and go, pump and dump her throat and her pussy for the last 15 years. And they come in, they empty their cum down her throat, and then they never talk to her again. And that's exactly how it is because she's unlovable past anything, past that. Like past anything, past sex.
She's unlovable for you because you're a bitch.
Zeus, she is a 35-year-old woman who has no morals whatsoever.
How old are you? How old are you? Do the
And
math.
I hope she's proud of herself, throwing away what we had for no reason. Seems
How old are you?
smart.
How old are you, Dalmatian?
Zeus, I'm 37 years old.
You're 37. Talk about women the way that you talk about women is insane. That is insane. You're fucked. You're gonna be single till you're dead. I 100% would put all my money on it.
It's so sick. You can't talk to women anymore. That's the world we live in because of women like Ruby.
You can't talk to women anymore.
No, men can't. No man can.
You.
No,
You can't. Yes, you can't.
She contributes
lots
to
of
making.
men-
She contributes to making society worse. That's
No,
why
you do.
men lose faith in
You are
women
doing
because of people like her. Yeah, it's how it is.
No, you lost faith in women. You did.
All right, I'm
Not
leaving.
everyone.
Goodbye.
Yeah, see ya, bitch. What a bitch.
Well, I don't think there's any. He's just like emotional right now. I don't think there's really any reasoning with him. So I don't know.
No, you say something.
He's
and
just
it
a weak
goes way
man.
past.
He's just a weak, pathetic man. It's sad.
He's like 28 or 30, by the way. He's not 37.
Oh, okay.
I don't know why he's
He's at 37.
like, I don't
Yeah,
think
he
that
also
makes
said he had a
it any
son.
better.
He's just like saying a lot of crazy stuff, and I can hardly even like I can't even keep up with it to even know how to react. It's so all over the place.
It's just his perspective is fucked. His perspective
Yeah.
is so fucked. Completely.
Well, and he's had, I guess, this issue before, and I don't know. I don't think I let him on. I think I was clear. Quit sweeping from Ruby. Make yourself a target. Get therapy. I'm in. Well, I see a counselor, but I'm talking about going to like anger management or something. No, dude. I don't know.
What's his mental health issue? Is he BPD or what is he?
A little. I don't know. He thinks like the CIA is spying on him. So it's like a lot of this stuff. I can't take his insults seriously because I feel like he's just saying anything, and it's not even coherent right now.
Oh, paranoid schizophrenia.
Yeah, could be.
He's literally schizo.
Yeah,
Awesome.
which is fine, but he's, I would recommend getting,
I don't know if it.
What am I
don't
saying
know.
that's incoherent? What the fuck? Can you not understand? Are
I knew
you
he'd come
like?
back, dude.
Can you
I knew you'd
you
come
have
back, dude.
comprehension skills?
I knew you'd come back. bitch.
Well,
I
you said
knew-
I'm a femcel and a whore, and they're conflicting.
Okay, can you address what I
I
said
knew
about
it,
the last
Archie.
15
I
years of
fucking
your
said-
life?
I
No.
knew you'd come back. I knew you'd
I've
come
had a
back,
couple
dude.
long-term relationships and a couple long periods of celibacy, and a couple whole years.
But all men take off on you.
No, actually, usually I'm the one who breaks up, but it doesn't matter
Right.
anyway. You're
Ruby,
I'm
just
FBI.
so many
Yes,
men have
that's it.
come and go from your life. I would
not
promise.
really.
Oh, I guarantee it.
All right, well then, if you already know, what do you have to prove now?
So how do you feel about that?
I feel fine about it. I'm
You're
quite happy
okay.
with my life.
You're okay with men coming and
No, I'm celibate
This-
right now. I don't want any of it. I don't want any of it, DDog. That's what you don't get. Like, celibate, there's a reason for that. Like, and you're the one who chose not to respect my boundaries when I told you that. Zeus was very respectful and was able to understand that you do not. And it's concerning. And it is this going forward. I don't think you should act like this to women. You're going to get another charge,
is that a threat? Is that what are you saying? Is that a threat? Like what the
No,
fuck?
I don't think anything's at that point, but I'm just saying it seems like something you've struggled with before, and I don't know. I'm not trying to like.
So you're just it's hard for you to admit the truth. It's okay, Ruby. You didn't do the right thing with me, but you haven't done the right thing with a man in the last 15 years, so that's why no men like you and they all take off. And I guess I'm gonna take off too now, so
Watch out for the
Goodbye.
CIA, bro. They're watching you, dude. CIA
yeah, they
guys.
don't they pay attention to smart people that know what's up,
Yeah, you're a
Zeus.
genius.
They don't pay any attention to you, trust me. They don't care what you do. You have low IQ.
Yeah,
They
true.
monitor the geniuses, though. Trust me.
Yeah, the FBI's all over your ass. Watch out, dude. Be careful.
15 years, Ruby. 35. You're never get married, and if you do, you'll be
seeing
quickly
straight.
divorced.
Okay,
All
then
right.
I will suffer as you want. If that's that, perhaps I will suffer as much as you want me to suffer.
So, are you dead inside? I mean, at Ruvalo, you said that you don't do love. I mean, we both said that. So,
yeah, that I'm off of it.
is it
I'm
just-
just
are
not
you-
doing anything right now. You're the one who said you don't even believe love exists.
I mean, why do you let men come through and come in your fucking mouth and come in your pussy, and then they just take off on you? Is it just you're just dead inside? Is that what it is? Because
You're so
there's more to
fucking-
life than that. I mean, you understand there's more to life than that, right? It's just so unimaginable to me.
Why didn't I get to come in your mouth?
And for 15 years, you've done that.
DDog, you just
you do it all the time.
Fantasies.
I thought, now I'm mad.
Ruby, you don't think I know who you are as a person?
I got none of this.
Why does your chin look like so terrible today? I just can't stop looking at it. It's just very frustrating.
Bro, you're not gonna be able to break her down. There's nothing wrong with her chin.
It looks it looks
It's like the weirdest thing to hone in
seriously
on.
gross. It looks gross.
At least she has a fucking chin. Where is your chin, Moon Pie? Where is your chin? Go outside, dude. Lift some wood. Get some chiseled features.
Ruby, you need to go get a boyfriend and feel something with your life, okay?
This fucking Dalmatian fuck.
You need to go.
I was fucking to it.
You need to go be more valuable than your throat and your pussy, okay?
Insecure. Thanks, Ruby's his
Maybe
wife.
you should think about being more valuable than just jerking off and freaking out on women online.
He's paranoid schizo. This is like the internet's brainchild that we're talking to. The internet's best commodity is DalmatianDog. Yes, we do.
Thank you, Zeus. Is that a compliment? Like, what the fuck? Is that sarcasm? I can't even tell.
It's a non-stop content machine. When you have your mental illness, it's just never-ending content.
I'm not mentally ill. I've never raged out on somebody like this. I'm not even raging out. I'm just trying to figure out.
You have raged out on like.
Don't lie. Do not lie. You literally did like a 16-hour stream raging out on Grace the entire time, dude.
Yeah.
He's reading the script for his.
I don't know if I don't remember that if that really happened.
We all remember it.
Raging out about what?
Which that was a little bit more valid. I don't remember. You were just talking about how she's like this ugly, like Down syndrome. Fat Miss Piggy.
Yeah, I give my opinion. Yeah, she has special needs. I've said that many times. That's my opinion on her. She doesn't have a license or an ID.
Which that was like. I mean, that was not warranted.
So for 15 years, men just come down your throat and in your pussy, and that's the value you
provide. All right, that's it. That's all I can take. Ruby, I love you. I'll talk to you again. DalmatianDog, you fucking recycle the same goddamn
Zeus, you stay.
Too many fucking times, dude. I'm fucking done listening to your bitch-made fucking bullshit. Learn how to treat women, you incel fuck. Get the fuck out of here. Ruby, I love you. I'll see Evie. Is nice meeting you.
Yeah,
you ladies have a lovely day. Much love. Peace out, Girl Scout. Let's do the dance.
Take off the white armor, Zeus. Take off the white armor. You are a white knight.
I mean, just defending someone who's being attacked doesn't intrinsically make them a white knight.
15 years.
What is this 15 years?
No, I don't get
Where do you get this 15 years number specifically?
Are you dead inside, Ruby?
Are you dead inside? You said you want me to suffer. And yeah, everyone go sub ZuesIRL on Kick. It's ZUES though. I was confused by that for a sec. Hey, what's up, Nikki New? Oh, and I was
did I hurt your feelings?
I'm more just hurt that I've hurt you, and I feel bad about that. And I'm
you don't. Okay, shut up. No, shut up. You don't care that you hurt me. on when I blocked you on 8:15 on Discord or an 8:8 or whatever the date was. When I blocked you on Discord, were you sad?
What date did you unblock
nobody
her?
Loves being blocked, but I mean, I didn't freak out like how you freak out.
Like I sent you all those messages and then blocked you after because your behavior was so fucking unbearable.
Can you explain in detail?
Do whatever you want. Like,
why? What messages did you send her that like?
On 8/8/25, I have blocked her on Discord.
So what was this significant event? Like
she got blocked because she was acting psychotic in my messages.
How so?
I was probably like, I think I got upset with you a little bit at times when you were texting me a lot, and I was at work, and I'd be like, dude, you can't just get mad at me for not answering my phone immediately. That's crazy, and also probably triggers me more than anything in this world, honestly.
Yeah.
So, like, I get irrationally
triggered. Do you
feel
like I didn't try hard enough with you?
What?
You just wanted me to be a machine that responds to your every need the exact way you want it psychically all the time, and I'm not going to be that.
I could have tried harder, suppose.
No, you.
But it's not worth the investment. I'm honestly happy I didn't. Yeah, 15 years of getting cum in her mouth and in her pussy, and then the guy takes off after. Imagine that. I mean, imagine just like 500 men coming through. They nut on Ruby's face, nut down her throat, and then they just leave.
Why are you thinking
that's
about
what her life
all
is?
These sexual scenarios.
That's what your life is, you stupid bitch. That's literally your life.
I'm happily celibate.
No man stays, Ruby. They stay to come, and that's it.
Maybe I'll end up with a woman.
Yeah, because no man will stay.
Sure.
So you'll go get a nice young woman like Lo and kind of get her under your wing.
Oh my god!
Befriend her, like kind of like
wait, no, let's kind of like she's other YouTubers.
She's your prey. She's your prey, and you're
prey. No one thinks that.
So you won't admit that no man stays in your life?
I just don't think that's why I'm single right now. I think I'm choosing to be celibate, and I'm not interested in the people.
So shut up. So for the last 15 years of your life, since you were 20, have men come and gone? A lot of men?
Had like a 2-year relationship, 5-year relationship, and a few hookups.
Okay, so it's probably like
I've had more relationship experience than you.
600, 750 people have just come and gone out of your life, probably.
Are you jealous of that?
Because they wouldn't stay talking to you. Well, no, I mean, I'm sad that I even wasted my time talking to her at all.
Why do you view interaction as a waste of time? Like, you don't have anything else like major going on right now.
Why did you want me to love you so badly?
I don't think that's my objective when I'm interacting with people.
Ruby, you wanted all the love you could possibly get from me.
I don't think.
And I just did it because I was nice. That's why I do all this with you stupid fucking bitches.
Can we go over the DMs, please?
That's why I asked to put my hand on Grace's thigh. Out of the kindness of my heart. That's why.
Let's go over the text.
Download Discord.
No, there's no.
What you're
the one that keeps insisting and lying.
You are like, is this a joke, DDog? You are literally like it. You are insisting.
We know what happened. You and me know what happened.
I know. I don't really feel the need to, but you keep bringing it up.
You're telling me that you never felt anything, Ruby? I mean, there's nothing to discuss.
Why are you, Dalmatian?
Ava, we know how we felt the whole time. We know how we felt.
Let's see it. Let's see if we knew that. Why are you so scared and hesitant to let people see the DMs? Is that going to ruin your narrative that you got going on here?
Why don't you message guys first? Do you?
Okay, no answer. No answer.
I remember we went 4 days without.
No, answer.
We went 4 days without talking, Ruby. And then you were. Then I listened to you on stream. I listened to you on stream say, "I've been looking for a notification all day." I don't know if you remember this. You probably don't. You probably don't have a strong memory. I mean, I know you're not dumb.
Why are you scared to show people?
You're just not. You're not an airhead.
Nothing I say is going to appease you. You just want to try to be hurtful right now. And for some reason, you want me to like show all of our messages. I don't know why, because I think it would just be embarrassing for you. But if that's the route you want to go, I guess we can go that route. It's weird to me. I just have to set it up on my laptop. I don't have it.
All right, I'm going to leave. Go back to covering Lalo then.
No, we're covering the messages.
No, we're not going to do the messages.
That's what you kept asking for. That's what you keep accusing her of all this stuff. You keep asking, why don't we bring up the DMs? But then as soon as anybody asks,
I deleted all the
step
DMs
towards doing doing it, then you say no.
We don't need to
Why
because it's
is
not
that?
needed. We just need to talk about specific messages, if anything.
I mean, I think he did delete all of his Discord messages, but
I
have
can be
the
the
ones on my phone.
mediator.
So
I
what,
can be the mediator that reads the specific texts.
Did I make you feel badly? I must have made you feel badly.
You're literally breaking my brain. I am gonna go back to covering Lalo, dude.
So are you not gonna? Can you just answer that? Why is that breaking your brain? Do you have a weak brain?
So show the DMs. I'm downloading this. I don't have it set up in my.
Are you
laptop.
just answer my
They're
questions?
not on Discord. You're gonna have to
retard?
read the text. They're not
Shoot!
on Discord.
Ava, shut the fuck up. Just answer my questions. I don't care about our DMs. I just want my questions answered. Can you answer
Last one
me?
I got. You said,
You're not
no more
answering any of
talking
our
unless you're
questions.
letting me throat fuck. Stupid bitches
Yeah.
like you are why men lose faith in women. By the way, no more
Yep.
talking unless you want me to come to New Haven and fuck you. And go talk
It's
to
true.
him. And I was like, cinnamon? Like what? You were saying that you liked my pussy flash, which was not a pussy flash. That was my underwear, you dummy. You said, did you get my messages? If you really blocked me, you're an idiot. I was just feeling, I mean, it's just the same things we're saying right now over and over and over. And I said, if you can't handle messaging without thinking it's something else, and now you're lying about me and insulting my families in the cruelest ways because I didn't reply fast enough in DM, said you're an asshole and I'm blocking you again. Stop talking about my family. Stop lying, saying I led you on for content, and then going to ally with Grace, who actually did and does those things. There's no excuse. My words and clarity weren't enough for you. And I donated to you more than you ever donated to me, which is facts.
Are you gonna cry?
No. Are you gonna cry? I'm just.
What about
these
the
are
ones that he sent you like when you were with Zeus in Vegas?
Why are you crying if it's not even that? If it doesn't matter, if it's not that deep, if we just met once and it's all just like whatever. Why cry? It doesn't. I mean, we met once, right?
Not leaking any dick pics.
I just don't know why you decided to ruin what we had, Ruby.
There was nothing there but like a friendship and collaboration.
Ruby, we were getting close.
We had conversations, but I talked to a lot of people. I think.
Oh, okay. I was just another person you talked to. Are you fucking retarded? You are such a liar. Maybe I am.
Why do you keep saying?
Maybe I am.
Make you think that you're different.
Maybe I am.
What are the texts?
If 500 men have come and gone before me, then maybe I am just like.
Oh my god! Now we're looping. What makes you think that you were any different, Dalmatian?
I know. Yeah, I'm the same as all the men before.
No, not.
I mean,
all
I
men,
did.
just
I
people
enjoyed
in
your channel.
general.
I was
Different
intrigued
from
by you as a
me.
person and enjoyed interacting. But I was always clear: I'm celibate and not interested in a relationship.
Read one message where it seems like she's like showing special interest in you or romantic interest. Read one message. Dalmatian, who cares? Dalmatian already read the one where she said that.
Oh yeah, it's like he's reading thing, and it's like,
and that was his evidence of like you being interested. Was the one where you said we're just friends. Stop sending me the sex stuff.
Ava, are you just being dishonest on purpose?
No.
Okay.
But your behavior today is really upsetting.
Yeah, a lot of people liked you and were
Ava,
excited about
not
your streams and
even...
content, and now you're imploding. Like, I don't.
Yeah, at you.
Well, it's also concerning to other people who interact with you that you might treat them similarly.
Yeah.
Who would I treat like this besides you?
Ava, Lo. I don't know. Grace, you're trying to go back to Grace, but she didn't care.
Okay, well, that's all I have to say. I'm gonna leave now. Enjoy covering Lalo. I have stuff to do, so.
All right. Well, I'm okay. I'm going back to Lalo. I just don't even know what to say, except I'm sorry that you feel hurt or confused. And I've been in a similar experience, so I relate to it, but I don't know if there's anything I can say that's going to make
yeah, and I'm sorry that men come and go in your life throughout the last 15 years, and no man would ever stay with you. They just want to come in your mouth and come in your pussy, and they don't want to. They don't want to speak with you.
Yeah.
Would you say a lot of men do want to speak with you, Ruby?
Dude, this is becoming.
Yes or no. I mean,
I think you should seek mental health.
You can't answer yes or no questions.
What was the question?
Do you think that, or do a lot of men want to speak with you? You think?
I'd say a decent amount.
Oh, okay. I'm sure they do. Yeah, they want to talk to you in messages.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah.
I'm sure they really do. All right. Well, that's just cope and not true. But you can believe whatever you want.
Why would that not be true when you were one of the men that wanted to do that?
Get my mouth together.
I talked to her in messages, Ava, but we quickly stopped.
Yeah, because I was worried about this.
You did not think about this once. You were not worried about this.
I absolutely was. That's why I was telling you repeatedly my boundaries, and you weren't respecting them, and said that I'm not respecting your boundaries. And it is what it is. We see the situation entirely different, you know?
So is it just like you use men? You'll use any man, right? Any like decent, like good looking man that like shows interest in you. I mean, you obviously used me. I feel used totally by you. It's okay.
I'll send you back the $30. Okay.
Oh yeah, you used me for money. Sure, yeah.
Well, what are you implying?
I'm implying that you're a very sad person, and you need a lot of love.
What did she use you for? Your attention?
You need a lot of love
she
because
just wanted your text.
You need a lot of love because of all the men that have basically gotten off with you and then left. Basically just walked in, used you, and then left. The majority of men in your life, I assume. Because why would they stay, Ruby? Why does no man stay?
You're just making stuff up to try and hurt her.
Well, no,
that's all that you're doing right
Ava,
now.
Why does no man stay?
No, she's had men stay for longer than you've ever had the attention of a woman.
That's just facts. Yeah.
They don't stay, Ruby.
Well, I mean, at the moment, I am single, but I've had some long-term relationships, and at the moment, I'm just focusing on myself. And I think you should focus on yourself and not romantic stuff. You have a lot to get together, as do I.
No, Joe.
Oh yeah, I have so much to get together.
You do.
Well, yeah, how have I acted?
A house and how to be an independent person and how to not freak out on people like this. And I need to learn how to not freak out too.
A job, a house, and be an independent person. You think that would? What would that do for me?
I think it would give you a little self-respect and esteem that you are your own person and not a leech.
Ruby, I am my own person, you fucking loser.
I'm not saying you're like not. I'm just saying those are some of the benefits of moving out, like of your parents' house.
You work at a bookstore and you're 35.
At least she had
a job and you're like 30.
I have had jobs.
What job have you had? You don't have one right now.
Do you want an apartment to live in?
So you don't have a job.
Is that what you want, you fucking stupid bitch? You just want to use any guy for anything you can get off of him. That's really what you want.
There's nothing to get from you. You don't have a job.
You need love that badly.
Everyone needs love, but I mean, I feel fine right now.
Okay, it
seems like you're the one who's like absolutely losing it over this scenario.
Why do you need love that badly?
So you think I was using you for love just to like hurt you?
Well, you definitely use me for love. There's no question about that. Yeah, I totally believe that.
And that's why
Joe, we already read some of the DMs. And then Dalmatian kept getting scared.
So you blocked me for. Anymore. So did you not? You really don't think that you did that?
I really don't.
Oh, okay. So we're just coping and lying.
I don't know. I think we're absolutely looping. So I'm gonna play the Lalo video. But like I said, I think you should seek some like professional help, as should I, and we should both try to be better people.
I don't need professional help, Ruby, but I appreciate that.
Do you want to do a poll right now? I bet every single person would say that you do.
I need professional help for.
I need professional help.
Saying the truth.
I mean, a lot of people need help for less. Yeah. Well, no, he read a DM that was supposed to be one of me leading him on, and it just absolutely wasn't. It's all like BS.
It was literally Ruby saying that, like, dude, please
Ava, please stop. Ava, you need to stop white knighting too. You're all white knights. Zeus, Ava, they're all the same.
No,
they're just white
you
knights.
think maybe there's a reason, White Dalmatian, you don't think that I would like to be on your side?
Yeah, no one's trying to be like against you. It's just the truth. Like you read that text as one of me leading on, but all I said was stop.
You and me know the truth. That's all that matters. Nobody else has to know the truth.
Why do you keep saying that, but then not letting us read the DMs to show what your truth is? If you're so confident in that truth, Dalmatian, why don't you want people to see?
Laptop, but I'd have to be paid for that. Okay, I'd say $20 for several minutes.
All right, DDog, I'm done looping on it. I literally don't know what else to say. He won't accept any of my answers, and I mean, there's no messages that would, like, they're very clear, so I don't know how this even came about, except that some people take friendliness as like something it's not, and I am friendly with a lot of people online, and I did appreciate him as a person and as like a new friend, and I really was a fan of his channel, just unironically was a fan of his channel too. So, I guess I'll be more careful about appreciating male content creators in the future. But yeah, it's just, there's no justification for how he's acting, but it seems more like a mental health crisis to me, and I would just encourage him to get help,
He's going to be on another panel later.
Yeah, exactly. He's already on like another one probably right now. I don't know. I mean, I think that people see it for what it is, and aren't. So I'm not even that worried about whatever he says about me, because it's just not true, and it's debunkable quite easily. Ruby, yours. Oh my God. DDog can't let Lalo just have his moment in the sun, can he? Yeah,
it's just this whole situation. It just sucks. Like, it just really sucks.
Yeah, it's depressing.
It would be fun to A-log Lalo right now with him.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I'm bummed that he but I mean, maybe things will get resolved. But right now, it's like he doesn't seem like he's in a good spot to deal with this.
OPC Don says, Haunt, my beef with Lalo, it's deeper than that. Okay, bitch, I don't care. Like, that's kind of the problem, that you're like pontificating about like our beef. Like, dude, what? Anyway, it's a horrible joke, Joe. Aiden Ross just overdosed on what? And did he die? Let's see. I'm curious if he died. That'd be crazy. You say OPC's name and he pops up? Yeah, because he watches everything. He's a weirdo. He's an owl. Like Dalmatian. OPC is 50? No, he's 51. Yeah, no.
Speaking of, I was just saying, as soon as you say his name, he pops up. And
it's a horrible roast. He's an owl. He's just doing the Dalmatian thing.
Yeah, that's the thing. He's not even good at like roasting, and like that's the thing that the Thorpes like hype him up on. Like, oh yeah, he's good at like roasting people and A-logging. He's just not. Like, that would involve being able to interpret social situations correctly to make a funny joke about it. Like, he just says like random things.
He's old.
Is my boyfriend somebody's boyfriend wants to talk to DDog?
Oh gosh. The thing is, I don't want people to like dogpile him or like, whatever. But at the same time, it's like obviously not okay the way he's acting. I just don't know what would get through to him. Lalo OPC. Apologize.
I would love to see Lalo and OPC.
That'd be, yeah. Imagine just them.
Juice, you're seething and you're jealous. Trust the plan. $20 for 15 minutes of my time.
That's the dumb shit. There is no plan, buddy. There's no plan except trying to get like pussy that doesn't want you on any level and is repulsed by you and uses you and exploits you like you're not even a human being. Like, holy shit.
Is a good deal. Oh, you want to see me grow, but I shouldn't be asking for $20, only 10? Fuck you, Ken. See, I didn't ask for broken.
I don't know why he puts the camera at this angle. That's the craziest part. It's like the most unflattering angle.
Yeah.
And set it up, put like a big book underneath it so that it's like a little bit higher to like eye level.
Yeah. It's definitely not.
How many
people to think he's still fat.
Yeah, I know. He looks skinnier. Like he looks 20 pounds skinnier the other way.
Too, which is what I'm prescribed.
Or maybe he's been stress eating since he got back. Who knows?
But I am like totally like added up or whatever. I could be more calm if I drink more, but I want donos, or else I'm just gonna be slow sipping this White Claw. Yes, I believe in God. Anyway, would you debate vegan gains? No, he's irrelevant. Fuck him. His voice sucks. He has like anger issues. No, he sucks. I would donate $100 for Lalo hates me. What?
Exactly. It's like, does Lalo debate things? Like, I don't know if I've ever actually seen him try to debate.
No, I've debated him. I debated him, and the chat voted that I won twice. We did 2 votes, and I suck at debating.
I don't see him be good at it. Like, yeah.
And it wasn't my chat. It was Prancess's chat. It was a neutral chat.
That's funny.
Are you kidding me? What? You're not. I like you, Quiet Mercy.
Do you see the way his smile is? It's like a Joker on the sides. That was genuinely like scary in person. Like, it like goes up right there. It made him look like a wax figure in like a creepy way.
You're nice to me, which is like what really matters here. Okay. I saw OPC setup. He's got 5 monitors. Really? I doubt it.
Has he always said his T's like that? Monitors? I noticed that more and more.
I saw OPC setup. He's got 5 monitors. Really?
Monitors?
I doubt it. They must be like old as fuck using like VGA cables. What's the difference between the blue label of claws to the regular? This is 8% alcohol, whereas the other ones are 4 or 5.
Bro, does he have like a drinking problem?
I wonder, because he can drink like pretty heavily and it doesn't seem to affect him that much.
It's
but it could be like
single stream. I've never seen him go live and not be drinking.
True. He could, I mean, maybe he gets nervous because he doesn't stream like that much.
It could be that. It could be that.
You know, it's easy when you get like once you're doing it a lot, but I do remember like anytime taking a long break and coming back, be like, but it is like every single stream and he does drink quite a bit.
No, Joe. Richard is a Chad. Who's Richard? Anyway. Thank you. Thanks, but you just want my money, so fuck you. What? No. Are you a girl? Like, what? How can I get this $100? Do I have to like sing a song?
Bro. I'm not even going to engage with the Mr. Deadman thing. He raged out on Eva for no reason and is raging out on me now and was like calling me a liar and I don't know, just acting like I attacked Lalo out of nowhere. But I assumed that. What's up?
His whole audience is just like the only people left that donate to him are like the Thorpe simp people.
Yeah. So he's catering to that. I don't know. But I'm not going to engage with it. I'm so dramaed out. I can't.
He wants your attention to like get some more viewers on his stream. I think probably what it is.
Lalo's so hardcore. So true. No, I'm just kidding. Richard is a VG. A vegan. Oh, vegan gains. Okay. That's his name. Bro, that's the dumbest shit I've heard. At your size, you would absolutely have to accept things like debating vegan gains. No, I'm not doing that because it's not fun. I debate him, I guess, for let's say an hour for $100 because that's unpleasant. I don't want to have to deal with him.
Yeah, he just believes like lies. Like
that's my gender. I think you're a girl. You type like a girl. Just fly to Rhode Island. What are they gonna do? Say no? Yeah, but that's embarrassing for me though. I'm better than that. Fuck that.
Dude, this whole stream is like probably almost more embarrassing than just flying out and being like, you know, doing something big. And if the goal is pussy, like, but I don't know. There's no way it's a good look for him except to just not share this information. Just let it go that the trip was canceled. But it's so weird to think that he would want to like pressure the trip. I find that so odd. It's like at that point you want to pressure a girl to hang out with you to hook up, like who's expressed she doesn't want to, like it's odd.
Sorry. Nick is the most underrated chatter in the world. Who? Asked. No, I'm just kidding. Let's see. Anyone remember when vegan games would pull out knives? He's fucking nuts. I don't like it.
That's true distinction. I also realized like when I was watching him, I was like, he's not actually like trying to be like a journalist. He just does like he likes doing lolcow commentary and like having a couple beers, and I don't think he's thinking about it that deeply. So I probably like, you know, took it more personal than I should have. But it's a touchy subject.
Lamau, F you. You're a girl in the what?
Who does?
Why are you mad all of a sudden? I think you just weren't going to give me the $100 to begin with, and now you're walking it back. Go back to Mexico? Never. Well, actually, I like going back, but it's dangerous, and I'm nervous. The cartel has curfew.
Oh my god,
dude!
It is funny, like all these gossipy guys, though. They're like, I like the drama coverage. Like, I'm like, I feel like that should be. I don't know. It's not a very like masculine thing. I think that's what kind of contributes to like Lalo. I think coming off as very bisexual as well. It's like how passionate you'll see how passionate he's gonna get about this like Red Eagle debate drama.
Yeah, he lives for drama, and a lot of men do live for drama. It's almost like equal. I feel like everyone just like
absolutely.
Everyone likes conflict and drama. Drama is like conflict between people. Like
they want to know the hot goss.
Exactly.
Months ago, I think. It's dangerous as shit. But I just thought of it. Okay. My flight pass also works in Mexico, believe it or not. It works like in North America. So I could fly to my hometown or whatever you want to call it. Interesting. That's awesome. Anyway. What was it? Okay, total brain fart. I forgot what I was gonna say. Lalo's too American to become Mexican. Well, I am Mexican, you ass. Somebody sent something in, I believe, Hebrew. Thank you very much. Do IRL in Mexico? It could be super cool, but then none of you guys would understand what the hell's going on. So good. Shut the fuck up, Joe. Okay, chill. Okay, so who is a question for the chat? Who do you guys recommend for me to bring to Rhode Island if I do agree to go?
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Unreal.
He's trying to set up. He's like, I need to find somebody. So
anybody like
an invite. This is the only thing on his mind, man. He's scheming. He's calling everybody in his phone contacts. He's like, anybody, please.
Oh my god.
I mean, so I could bring Kevin, but is that the best idea?
No,
I'm nervous. True. I would understand. ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? I'm not bringing that. I need more. Okay, and that's the other thing with Grace. Okay, so open offer to Grace. All right. I'll consider bringing Dalmy a lot more if Grace sweetens.
Do you think Dalmatian would actually go?
I don't know. I really don't know. It would take, I think they would have to like offer to pay him or something. But even then, I'm like, I don't know how interested Grace it like I'm not even gonna lie, I was kind of surprised that when he went on her panel, she did not give a fuck at all. Which I thought that she would,
sounded
just
like
in the sense
jealous.
that she hates you.
She just sounded like jealous that Dalmatian left and stopped being a simp for her and simp for me, and hates. I think it makes her feel insecure, but that's my maybe delusional take.
Be it, how could she, guys? What could she do to give me, to make me more incentivized?
But yeah, I was surprised she didn't even look past that for the drama. But it's like there isn't even drama. Like, I did a completely normal activity and he reacted insanely for multiple days and is just quadrupling down on it.
Not money. They're broke. They're poor. So what could it be? My God. Bring food shops. Shut up.
Maybe No Fap Gamer would
Spicoli.
be
Hell
good.
no.
REI Sacks.
Dude, can you imagine?
But I think that they would legit be like, I mean, that would be amazing content to just see him like tweak, like have the camera on him all day and he's like popping like kratom pills like every 30 minutes. But I don't know if he'd be able to even make it through the day.
Yeah, I wonder. I mean, he doesn't really stream, so or does he? I feel like he joins
supply
channels.
of drugs.
Yeah.
That would be amazing though.
I would watch the
I think
fuck out
Grace
of
might be too scared though.
True. I mean, these are like unstable people.
Bring vegan gains. Nope.
Oh, happy birthday, Nikki. Shout out to Nikki New. I hope you're having a nice birthday. Lockout Rejects asked Lalo if Damius would fly him to Maine so we could box. There's no reason not to punch him now. I mean, well, I guess it would be, I don't know if you guys are like similar sizes or how, but.
You know what would be way better content than anything the Thorpes could, like, I'm like, the Thorpes meetups are just old news. Like, we know what's going to happen. I think that if Dalmatian and Lalo went to Maine and like OPC had like a teaching you how to be like a gritty real man, like House of Wayward Men thing, like, but more like innocent. Like,
yeah, but
I think
to the
that
point
could
where it's
actually
not
be
like
good.
criminal, for fuck's sake, like by someone who knows like basic human boundaries and how to function in the world. I would watch that too. Yeah, that would actually be way more interesting because these are like the Thorpes are odd specimens, but the simps they attract are the most odd specimens. So that's where the real content is these days. Even Damius knows that he's sending money out to like all the sims to interact.
Thongs, what? Love. Oh, panties from Grace. Used panties. I'm not really into that. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I want that. Kevin is too silent. He would have to be a good fourth person, not a third. I completely agree with that. I was hanging out with like a dozen people in Florida last month or 2 months ago, and Kevin was there, and he was like the 10th person in the roster, and he was cool to have around. But again, as a third, it would just like it'd still be like 95% me and Grace talking. Adam's dad.
Oh my God,
no.
The delusion. He thinks no, but dude, if third
Ooh, okay, how about
Grace
this, guys?
would still mostly be interested in me. She would mostly be interested in me. Like it wouldn't even be like the third person is really there.
Dude, it's unreal.
$10.
I thought he was at a point where he accepted like there's no romance or sex and he's just doing some weird humiliation like money thing. Like that's what he was like trying to portray. I guess it was pretty obvious that was never really the truth.
And I'll read the Adam's dad DMs that he sent me today. He sent me several. What about Zeus? Fuck no. Fuck Zeus. Zeus sucks. He's a loser with painted nails, and he's 40. Joe, chill, bro.
Yes.
Dude, Chabatoni, he's feisty. Dalmatian says he's getting high on drugs right now. He can't be sober anymore. That's depressing.
Well, Nikki, did you see her text? She said that she doesn't see their arc going anywhere, and they've already hung out 5 or 6 times. So brutal shutdown.
Oh, that's interesting, Damius. That's even more of a reason to bring Kevin with you. It would be like a collab without the third. Interesting idea.
That would be so weird. I mean, I don't think Kevin should be around the Thorpe's period. He seemed like a little mentally vulnerable, perhaps, and like he was just sending Grace money to like ban people on their Discord, and I think he was in love with Grace, and it just seemed messy.
He's too
Kevin
sweet.
Yeah, he's not for that kind of
want to watch? I mean, that's an inside joke, by the way. $2. Grace is stringing you along with her validation.
All right, I'll ban Tony on YouTube if he acts somewhat normal.
Obviously, no shit. No duh. She wants me around. I'm self-aware about that.
You know what would actually be funny?
Zeus would
Hold on. The one thing that hasn't been done yet with Lalo, to bring a third, we need to find some flamboyantly gay guy. And that would be the third. So it would be Lalo, Ben, Grace, and this flamboyant gay guy that would be like open to, you know, flirt with Lalo a little bit. And see, that would be like the next step beyond the gay club. That's kind of the only, I think, really fruitful idea
I could see that.
that's left with him.
How can we? No, we wouldn't. No, we wouldn't. He's gross. If he did, I would rope, though. I would. That would be embarrassing. Kevin is dead weight. DDog would be better. So what? So true, Quiet Mercy. All right, you know what? I'm gonna DM Kevin right now. I'll ask him. Let's. He sleeps early though. We'll see. It's like midnight over there. But let's see. Do you want to stream with me and Grace this month? All right, Kevin. Rise, Kevin. Rise, bitch. Okay. What else? Can somebody ping Grace in the Discord and ask her if she's cool with Kevin going? Does that work? All right. Catch up on chat. Your hair is dumb. Should have found a new barber in Vegas. Fuck you. What's wrong with it? I got a haircut today. Yeah, nobody noticed. Thank you very much, Chad. Kevin is underrated. Sure. I mean, now that Damien said that, yeah, I kind of changed my mind. I need a higher phone angle. This is unflattering. Hold on. Hold on.
Finally.
There we go. Yo, BB is here. Is that a girl? Because if not, then I don't care. I'm sure she will be jumping out in a wait. Sorry, let me move this. Okay. I'm sure she will be jumping for joy about Kevin coming. Now, I will say, okay, so a question to the chat, thinking out loud, because honestly, the way her mind works doesn't make sense to me, and she says that about me as well, so it's mutual, but okay. Do you guys think that she would want Kevin to be there because it would be less of a third, and she's just wanting a third publicly to appease Ben? Or do you think she really she wouldn't want Kevin because he would let me cook? Who knows?
Lalo,
Grace
Ben
doesn't want
is
to meet
not
that retard again.
intimidated by you. Ben is not intimidated by you stealing Grace.
Yeah.
You are not the one that Ben is scared of.
Yeah, wow. That's so crazy. He even thinks that's a possibility. Absolutely.
Like, they were more scared of you, you know, your influence with Grace than
Yeah.
in my opinion.
Yeah, Lalo is just like this thing that does, I don't know. It's the only person that can tolerate being around that mess.
Does she? I don't think she has a problem with Kevin. I just think she doesn't care about him, which, you know, he did give her a couple $100, honestly. So she, you know, she should probably.
Did he get bribed again recently, or are people talking about like in the past? Because yeah, they did have some sexting action in the past. Grace giving him a nude just to get a Discord call so Ben could pitch a collab between Sam Pepper and Adam's dad was one of the strangest things I've ever seen. What? She actually sent nudes for him? No, that I don't know if I can even believe that's real. That's so insane.
Let him on that basis come. She's bored with me. You're stupid. Okay, the last times I saw Grace in person. Well, no, I'm thinking about Dallas. The karaoke night stream.
Dingo, I promise you it is not you either. I promise you on everything. It just isn't. You should definitely move on and not think that there's going to be a romantic thing there because it's delusional.
Lalo is reminiscing. He's reminiscing.
Called.
The last time I saw Grace, he thinks about this every day.
It'll never happen, bruh.
Then when the dad was asleep, okay? Those were banger moments. She would admit that, okay? So don't give me that bullshit. She wants a dynamic change. That could be valid, but it shouldn't be a precondition. In fact, if anything, she should say we should meet more people, meet with them, meet new people with.
Wow, so that was a recent thing. I didn't know about that. Damn. I mean, I guess I shouldn't be surprised. That's the path they're on.
With me, we'll go to the mall and we'll stream it. Something like that.
Well, that's not that bad.
What do you mean? He give her? I think Kevin gave her a couple $100, like in $50 chunks or something, to ban certain people he didn't like in the Discord because they were roasting him for whatever reason. Joe says, "Why not invite her over to Arizona? Fly her out. That would be new, you queer." I don't like your attitude, Joe. Number one. Number two. Yeah, but I don't have a place where, I mean, it would have to be fully funded. Like, of course she could do that, but she would have to have a place to stay. Well, she can stay at my friend's place, actually. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, okay, actually I have a couple options. Okay, so she wouldn't have to pay for housing. The flight, I'm pretty sure Damian Octavius would pay for it. But then again...
Okay, yeah, at least there's something that happened that gave him some inclination there if she sent nudes recently, or... People are saying, "Oh, is it nudes or feet?" Because that is a big difference, people. I'm hearing both, so I don't know. But if there was some kind of sexy pic involved, maybe that reignited something in him. I love. You know, I appreciate the love of my friends and family and my lovely online friends and audience members. But yeah, I don't think that's accurate.
Yes, separation anxiety. So yeah, let her know that yeah, she can come here, but I'm saying it's not likely. Thank you, Quiet Mercy, for backing me up in chat. Just make sure you send a dono. You know, the $100 doesn't need to be sent right away. It could be $5 here, $5. You know, Grace was making such a big deal out of you touching her thigh was ridiculous.
Like, how was that not the
okay,
end?
$5 and I'll explain my logic behind that. Okay, it's very interesting. I actually had like a bazinga moment a week ago about this.
Oh, whoa! So they could get the cop call. Oh, I wonder if that's why.
Why couldn't she stay with you? You flaming homosexual! Didn't Liquid Grace stay with you? Flag emoji, gay flag emoji. I don't want her to sleep at my family's house. That'd be weird. And I'm nervous, though my bed is huge.
Not again.
Flag, you know?
Oh my gosh. I mean, I guess I have done baby talk, but I don't like it.
Kevin can go in person to get his boots. Ben kept them after he even paid for them on eBay. True. That's a good excuse. I like that.
How do people even know that? That's crazy. I mean, I guess it's not that crazy, but it's still like, gosh, what a depraved, bizarre situation. Like, they went and did all of that, and she sent nudes and everything to try to get me arrested and make content out of that, and it just didn't happen. So,
Lalo, would you want head from Grace? ? Yes or no? What kind of? Yeah, it goes without saying. Idiot. You need a Christian flag. No, I don't. That's tacky. I'm not sending you money if.
Dude, that's so nasty. Wow. Nikki knew a lot of people are saying it happened and they saw it and it's on stream. So I'm sure we could probably find the clip and verify. But I mean, he was pushing her to meet up with Action Man, basically to be a prostitute. So sending nudes is fairly tame in that regard.
You're mean. Quiet Mercy. You're nice. You're nice. I like your chats. I appreciate you watching. There you go. How was the pic Grace sent me? Well, that's part of the reason why I'm upset, you know? Part of the reason why I'm upset because less than a week ago, I think like 2 or 3 days ago, I get a picture like that, and then it's like, oh, well, I don't want to meet you alone, you know? It's like, okay. But it was great. The picture, nobody.
Dude, she was bribing you to be her little puppet. That wasn't because she was aroused by you.
Nobody else has seen it, by the way. And I'm just like, bro, it's amazing. It's an amazing picture. It's hard to believe, but it was really good. I was surprised she would do that, kind of. It was nuts. It was nuts. It's like, dude, like, give me a call-in and I'll send you that. And I'm like, what the fuck? But okay, that works. See, she could sweeten the deal about getting a third if I get more of that sort of thing. Grace coughing and blowing her nose while giving you head, brother. What? What?
She probably would be, bro. What do you? Oh gosh, I don't get it.
Coughing on this dick because it's too big? Oh no, it's a smoking reference. Okay.
Oh god.
You give too much horny vibes in person or now?
It's way too horny right now.
But Hunt, you're what? What? Was it fully? I'm not going to give details because I have more leverage if I don't explain what it was. I'll just say it was really good. Not going to share it with literally anybody because that'd be wrong. So describe in detail. Why? How much money would you guys offer if I were to explain it with my words? That was shocking, honestly. Good for you, Lol.
Oh my god, he's stooping that low to like literally get paid to describe a sexual picture that somebody allegedly sent him. That's low, bro.
That's why part of me thinks, is he just like socially not getting any signals correctly, or like is he just guessing at what's moral? Like it seems so arbitrary and depraved.
Get embarrassed, bro. It was worth it.
You got bribed to basically get beat up and called the cops when you didn't call cops on a guy who beat you up. And you got uninvited to Rhode Island. So was it all worth it just to see Grace naked?
Imagine if Mercy says, imagine if I was a girl, what you would do about it. Would you do about it, SMH? What? I don't get it. Nothing. I don't know who you are. What? $5 to describe what the picture was like? No, not enough. You think she wants a third so that I don't hit on her again? I don't think so. I don't think so. Because that would hurt my feelings. I find it disturbing a chick who sends nudes but never puts out. Yeah, that's the enigmatic part, huh? Learn how to read, dummy. No, fuck you. Rephrase it and send it again. Ideally in a super chat, better font, better color. Grace tells Lalo she's completely uninterested in him, that it will never happen, but she sends nudes. Okay. True, ECP. I know. It's strange.
But she's manipulating. She's manipulating. Dude, this is what she does. This is what these women do, dude.
Yeah, at Ben's behest, he's literally encouraging her to send nudes to you, dude. Her dad is telling her to send nudes to you.
A bunch of men. Yep.
Like on streams, everyone sees that's the exact purpose. How delusional can you be?
If you like humiliation, you do things like Lalo does, John. First of all, you're a hater. Second of all, no, I don't like. A lot of people say that. A lot of people that need to lurk more say that, but I'm not personally into humiliation. If I get humiliated, it's like in spite of. I forgot what I was going to say, but
it's on accident.
Like you have to deal with certain things. In war, you get shot at. Like
I'm getting humiliated, guys, but I'm not doing it on purpose.
So absurd, like beyond absurd at this point. Like I just can't believe he's still doing this.
How long ago did she send it? Like 2 days ago. Yeah. What are you drinking? It's 8% White Claw.
Maybe they sent something to Hormax or two. They were like desperate to like get puppets to fuck with me on this trip. Like sending nudes, sending money. Like, Damn.
Lime. Like I said, I'm slowly sipping this one. Completely sober. I'm all addied up, I guess. I'll like shotgun or like chug a beer, one of these, for $10. We're feeding his kink by watching this. Well, the kink of getting attention, yes. Well, 8% guys, yep. Her mindset, the scooter ride, bro. Well, that's why I lost the weight, because the scooter ride was really bad. I guarantee Grace would hang out with Lalo if it wasn't on stream and no one else knew. Strange, but it is what it is. Without Ben, though, things would be much different. That's my entire point. Thank you.
It is fine, but
exactly. Whoever her and you, as in Ben in parentheses, picks will be used to allude to cucking you again. Another rerun of the same storyline. I mean, I could see that happening, I guess. That would really be awful, though. Okay. Are you done starving yourself? You look like you've been you're looking like the pre-Vegas weight back on. Wow, hurtful. No, I'm still losing more weight. It's a bad angle because there's a table that's up to my belly button basically, and then I got the phone on the laptop on a battery pack on said laptop. So I mean, ideally the phone would be like 4 inches higher, but
that might be a sweet spot right there. He usually never admits.
Just get the ticket, like, force the issue, hurtful. They'll love it.
Usually doesn't admit when something gets under his skin.
Yeah, it's odd. Also, at CG, there's nothing to expose. I'm very transparent online. So, I mean, yeah, there's unflattering moments of being lying. You can feel free to compile them. And, yeah, I don't plan on watching it. Too much drama for me right now.
Mr. Dead
Why?
is exposing you.
Expose away. I got in a fight with Lalo.
Shiver me timbers.
What? Wait, hold on. Let me read this chatter's name because it's all black for me. That's strange. Is it? Hold on. Okay, it doesn't appear. Whatever. That's why all the fatties say bad angles. Shut up. It's the angle. It is actually though. Now, Ava. Oh, that'd be smart. That'd be smart if I brought Ava with me. But she's a pussy, so she wouldn't do it. Probably. She's dumb.
Oh
she's
my
like
God.
Too good for it.
There's
or
a
like
difference between being a pussy and just not wanting to hang out with Lalo.
Yeah.
Or Ben. Thank you.
Seriously.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Why would I sign up for that if I'm not getting paid like an exorbitant amount of money?
It makes no sense.
Even though he's like the laziest fucker ever, he's not gonna like beat her or anything. But okay. Yes, take Ava. Can somebody ask her? I can't use my phone.
He called me like 3 times last night too. It's fucking nuts, dude.
Really?
Yes.
Why?
I'm like, stop calling me. He's trying to get me to join the call. Like, I don't know. And then I would go and look, and like he hadn't even said anything about it. He's just doing it without saying anything to the stream.
Damn.
She got so mad that I leaked DMs.
I believe that.
It's like, bro, it's not.
He just straight up expressed that and seems to think he has a shot with you, which is so wild. Because we like cover him, so he probably thinks that's like, oh, like you're.
He's like Dalmatian. If you talk about him, you must be sexually infatuated.
That deep. It wasn't anything she wouldn't say in public, so that's why I did it. I think. I don't remember actually. Nick, that was not funny. Why do I feel like Ava hates you? Because she does, kind of, in a weird way. Absolutely. She's obsessed, though. Jeremy or King TL might be interested. No, I'm not. I wouldn't go if they went. Let's see.
Oh, he's scared. He's scared of a bigger man.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to say real man, but bigger.
I could do that. I don't know if I'm interested enough to do it because like Ava's not really attractive enough in my opinion. That's like something you do in
your dreams, bitch.
But you say you want to fuck all the time.
Yeah, he obviously does, and it's like, really, come on, dude. That's your creme de la creme. You gotta be so for real right now, like insane.
#DripGate truthers. Grace was lying. Low key? No, I don't know. I felt a drip. I'll remain honest about that. Yeah, no, I felt a drip. Could it have been something else? Yeah, obviously. Dude, Ava's pretty. No, she's not. She's busted. She kind of chopped low key. Not gonna lie.
Wow. Okay, Lalo. Literally, the balding fucking weirdo is 5'4". Tell us about looks. Hi. Oh, hi, puppy. What a cutie. Hi.
Dang,
Hi,
why are
puppy.
you being all mean when you're on camera, Percy?
Aw,
Why you being mean all of a sudden?
hi.
He's dude, guys, do not ever get a husky if you want a cuddly dog, though, let me tell you. He's like a husky Samoyed mix. He'll be like nice sometimes, but oh my gosh, I try to lure him in at night, or like sometimes I try to pet him and he's like, bitch, get the fuck away from me.
I love him. Oh, I wish I could have a dog right now.
He's so beautiful, though.
Yes, I'm live. Sorry. Responding to a DM here. Anyway, let's keep going. I'm an idiot? No, fuck you. Exactly, says Joe. I forgot what I said, but probably. Ava's very shiny. True. Yes. People don't call her out on that.
Having a
How have I
healthy
gotten
glow, or using
How have I gotten
highlighter.
away with being having greasy skin for so long, guys?
These are like so crazy.
Don't fly out to Seattle. Seattle's a shithole. Well, that too. Jeremy, would it be the worst? Leaking Ava's DMs was totally unnecessary. You gotta think those things over. Who cares, bro?
Wait, who leaked my DMs?
Wait, what did you think?
Jeremy, would it be the worst? Leaking Ava's DMs was totally unnecessary. You gotta.
Oh, Jeremy?
Oh, I mean, if Jeremy leaks anything, it just looks bad for him.
Yeah. Is Jeremy still crashing out? Or is he like?
Wait, my phone just connected to the Bluetooth. What do you say?
Oh, is Jeremy still crashing out, or is he reined it in?
Yeah, Jeremy just blows up my phone and calls me a stupid whore.
Dude, why? Yeah, that's
And then
exactly
said,
what
"We
DDog's
should
doing to me.
do an IRL collab."
These guys, what we get for like even interacting with these oddities.
Think those things over. Who cares, bro? Race never dripped for war chief. True. DalmatianDog is dating Ava now, guys. That's funny. Turn off the small hands filter. That's. Shit.
The small hands filter. That's pretty.
Instead of
funny.
penis lengthening surgery, there should be a
Who
fucking.
said that?
There's no chat fucking replay. I don't know why. I hit the dislike button. I was like,
Oh my god, somebody just messaged me saying, I think DDog is trolling you guys on it. I'm like, dude, no.
I wish, man. He's been pretty consistent.
Anybody who thinks that is, you've either missed a lot of context or you just.
I could see how it would
I get
seem
some
like that.
people
Like,
here.
if they don't know, like, you know, him. Maybe. Like, if they're just seeing.
Unless it's like some elaborate. I mean, what would the point of the troll be, though? Because it's like in public and in private. It's like the same.
Oh, and
thing.
maybe
It's not
Grace
like
is sending him nudes too. Who knows? I don't think it's that, but honestly, who the fuck? All her simps are acting up right now, so she's got to do something to these people.
And lengthening surgery. They are a little below average size. One of my defects, actually. But anyhow, what else? You know, Jeremy sucks. King TL, he's too much of like a meth head. I don't know if he does drugs personally, but he acts like it. So, bro, you cannot call Ava chopped and then Grace hot. Yes, I actually can confidently because I know. Ava isn't worth it to fly out for. No offense, although you can do so much better. Exactly. That's what it. See, I like you.
I
think
love
Trump
the
is green
code.
now?
This is after he's begging me, trying to convince me to do IRL with him, and I said no.
Dude, he's horny. He's like horny and weird.
When your age, ideally, yes. Gingers need makeup, okay. Well, Ava doesn't trust me. Otherwise, she would have gone with me. Hell no, she's afraid of Ben for some reason.
For some reason.
Oh my god! He knows what he's doing. He knows what he's doing.
he was saying similar things like, oh, like when he's talking to the cops, there's this girl, she just like really hates these streamers for like no reason. And I guess she like just really hates me because I'm like friends with them. And it's like, sure.
Yeah, it's not like Ben physically assaulted anybody or anything.
Yeah, it's not like they
tried to do weird BDSM.
Yeah, literally grabbed you when you met. And it's like they've been fucking with us ever since. Unreal. Unreal.
Trump has small hands like you, and he's the president, so that bodes well, actually. Bring prawn size? Fuck no.
Yeah.
Should I go to Prawn Con, guys, in a couple weeks? Apparently big streamers are going to be there, so I guess I could go, but then I wouldn't know any of them either, so it'd be super awkward, like Vegas kind of. Recap what happened. I missed the start. Ben said no? Question mark. Shabatoni, can you send a dono? Shabatoni, can you hit up the Cash App in the description? Come on, Shabatoni. His profile picture is so fucking funny to me. It's like a Furby AI. It's like so creepy and funny at the same time. Good for networking would be PrawnCon, says Pocket Aces. Yeah, no, I agree. But again, I just don't care about like Merc the Perk or whatever the fuck her name is. I'll send Ice Just Spit. Whoa, buddy. Whoa. Shut up, Joe. I mean, they've been hiding Trump like they did with Biden. Something's deeply wrong with him. Then GAD blurting out that he'd be ready to take over whenever. I have not looked into the news for more than 5 minutes the last 2 weeks, to be honest. Lalo's the princess of the Thorpe burst. Don't slander me like that, bitch. Let's go. All right, what else?
It's too nice.
Who has superior genetics? Third worldist subtard radical politics or 810 Aryan Gavin Newsom? It's a good question. I have to think that one through. Okay, yeah, so that kind of reminds me of the radical thing. Yeah, so his Twitter is dog shit. Like I read it sometimes, every once in a while.
Can I just say something?
Really, like some of
yeah, what's up?
If like any of these guys who Lalo's be hit the Cash App. Yeah, send some subs, Joe. Come on, like anybody who donates to Lalo after he's like almost like fin-doming them might be the biggest cuck in the universe.
I mean, yeah, imagine what that person's like.
That's some cuck shit.
Like,
he's
that's
just
so
demanding you send him money. Yeah, it's literally fin-dom.
Yeah, true. They like him being bratty. Maybe he is in that market, like a bratty, sassy little femdom or findom. Well, findom.
PG-13 findom.
the dumbest stuff you'll find. It's really bad stuff. So I was considering covering it, though I got paid $20 now, $22 to do something else. But I guess if I get another dono, I'll switch the topic to Red Eagle. Because I am 40 minutes in. I'm pretty sure Damius got his money's worth. Look, honestly, okay, look, it's kind of my fault for not going live an hour ago because I was definitely like more in the yelling at the fucking phone sort of vibe. So I've calmed down. Have you seen 28 Years Later? Yes, I have, actually. Despite what other people say, I actually like Lalo Lol. Well, if you did, then you'd send a super chat. Excuse me.
Ew. What a bad response to a compliment. Ask
Gavin
for money and then burp.
Some plus 210 betting odds for Dem nominee. Yeah, he has a good chance. You're worth $7.50 an hour. Fuck you, Dalmatian. Who's making more money, me or you, bitch? You didn't ask for broken niggas to chime in.
Dude, Dalmatian was being funny. Dalmatian was being fucking hilarious in the chat. He was like, "Let's see the vacuum," and then he was like, calling him broke for his vacuum.
Oh my God.
Insulting. It is a shitty vacuum.
That's funny.
Very plastic, like weird vacuum.
Oh, I missed that.
It's a zombie dick. How about you send a dono there, but yeah, I'm not going to talk about that movie. It's unrelated. We're talking about Red Eagle politics. If I get a dono, I think a $20 dono might cut it. You know, like if I did like $20 to talk about Grace, okay, $20 for the Red Eagle segment. Okay. Anyway, Lalo, just come up to the northeast, right, New England. If Ben and Grace won't meet with you, me and OPC will. We will definitely not RP you. Tape me. That's crazy. Ew.
Stay
no.
away from New England.
Newsom destroyed California. Do not let him be president. Dalmatian, have you gotten some sleep yet? Who cares? Literally not one person cares about Red Eagle, says Joe. That's mean, dude. That's mean. Drink up, queer, for $10. Oh, God damn it. I wouldn't mind shots, but like drinking a lot of liquid, bro. Then I might have.
Yeah, I didn't realize his hair was thinning so bad. And normally I'm trying not to go for appearances, but it's Lalo and he's been such a nightmare. And he goes for my appearance all the time. So he looks like Jimmy Neutron and he's balding and should get a toupee or just shave it or maybe go the Keemstar route. I don't know, man, but it's rough.
It's a piss.
It's rough because he's like, what, 22? It's going to be gone soon. That's bad.
Right? And then I'll be
There's no shame. There's no shame in getting a toupee.
Yeah, I don't know why that's not. Should be like more normal. Also, I'm hearing like a slight echo. I don't know why. OPC want to punch Lalo. No more physical violence, people. Enough, okay? Enough. No more.
Then you'll have to look at the door for 2 minutes. Hold on. I don't scam donos ever. I'll do it. Why is Newsom being made up to be the next president? Well, send a dono and I'll explain in detail. Can't even open this thing. Oh, I swear. Okay, I can't actually open it. Oh, it's not a scam. It's not a scam. Oh, fuck. You said $10.
I need to just rewind that.
It's not a scam. Oh, fuck. You said $10 and you'd read Joe's messages too. These are separate things, ignoramus. Okay, so Suffa OPC. Jeff for $20. Whoa, buddy. Says talk about reps, so Red Eagle politics, brown coded catastrophe, and some call a Twitter page. Okay, we'll do. First, let's get started with the fucking drink. Ugh, what the fuck? Oh, it's pineapple. Okay. I'm going to be burping too. I think that adds to the content.
Ew.
Okay. Hold on a second. I'm reading something. Can we? Okay. Anyhow. Nigga, jam a key into the bottom and chug it. I'm going to make a mess. I'll get it on the computer and I'm nervous and I'm going to like throw up. Okay. So fuck you. I can't. God, you're upsetting. Unsetting. Okay.
I feel like he's giving me that vibe, but like a little darker. Just in the forehead.
If I asked you to go to the prom, would you go? Probably not, because then she'd be what? How old? It depends on how old she was. And if she's hot. All right. Newsom's a fucking cunt through and through. All right, anyways, let me just keep chugging this shit. Ugh. Anyway, heavy CBD user. Who, you? Not me. I hate weed. I'm thoroughly entertained so far. See, that's the name of the game. Okay. All right, this is most of the way done. No, it's like halfway. All right, so talking about Red Eagle politics. Let's go on his Twitter. Again, I haven't really planned this through, but fuck it, we ball. So we're pulling up his Twitter. We're going to go from his most recent stuff to the most old stuff, and we'll see if...
This part is literally unbearable.
Really? I didn't get this far. I'm scared.
So people on the Red Eagle server, can people tell them that I'm alive talking about rep? Hold on. Max Extreme Hormaxer, okay, says, would you rope on stream for $40 as a super chat? How does it feel to have a Down syndrome ass? First of all, why do you have an opinion on my ass? First. $40? Dude, I know you're broke, but you don't have to make it that obvious. Okay. Suffa Hormaxer. Okay. All right. So I'm looking at it right now. So first of all, hold on. I got to like shift my camera. All right. So Most recent, seeing the rhetoric. There's a good one in here. Oh, okay. So first of all, there's the one where it says Trump starts his announcement at the Oval Office. And then he quotes it and says, "I was told he was dead. How is this possible?" Again, not very witty. His humor is, I think he's trying to market himself to Facebook moms or something, which comprise a big chunk of his audience. But, or else he's just that unfunny. I don't fucking know. Let's see. Oh, okay. This is what I was talking about here. I'll show the stream. Okay, watch. Hold on. This is gonna be pretty fucking funny. Watch. So if you look at his thing, all right. So Trump posts something about the India tariffs, and then you've got JD Vance reposting it. Nothing, no commentary. And then Ready Go Politics says Vance is weak on India because Usha is brown. Okay, a lot of problems with this, by the way. So first of all, this whole like misspelling or whatever, like the capitalization thing is so cringe. And that was played out like 2 years ago. Nobody remembers anyway. In addition to that, again, the critique by the Groypers and the people that hate Vance is that, that he's India first, or not even that, but that he's married to a poo wife apparently, which can be true. But I will tell you.
So weird.
But I will tell you that okay, hold on. I got distracted. All right. Look, it's just not funny. It's not funny. It doesn't really address the criticism. JD Vance obviously doesn't really have much of a say in the administration, from what I can tell. Whatever Trump does on India has no fucking bearing on Vance. And Vance isn't doing shit on India because, or I guess that's redundant to say, he's not doing anything that's harsh to India at all because he doesn't have power. He doesn't have power, dude. So like this doesn't really land is the thing. God damn it. All right. Then we've got, I'm trying to pull this up. I'll read some of the comments by after every tweet. Why do you do the simplest things in the hardest of ways? Shut up, bitch. Joe seething in chat, got you. Sounds like a cool friend. Who? This guy's like 5 years behind in chat. Yeah, because I'm multitasking, you asshole. Let's see.
Hi, Ruby. Hi, Ava.
Happy birthday.
Thank you, Ruby. I thought I'd join you to rip into this idiot, Lalo, Jimmy Neutron.
Yeah, I think he looks a lot like it. Yeah.
He does. Definitely.
I want to see someone should AI one that has like darker features. But I noticed that. That seems like a recent development. I feel bad that he has to live like that,
Yeah. He's like, no, Adderall, is it like amphetamine?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, he's on I think like the highest legal dose of like Adderall you can be on.
He's off it. He really is off it. You can see it. And in Vegas, he was just totally speeding his head off.
Dude, yeah, he was obviously very insane.
Very high, yeah.
It's like he's very small too. Like I don't know why he's on 60 milligrams.
Yeah.
He's small.
That's a lot.
Yeah, and he seems tweaked out. He's not sleeping for days.
No, yeah, you can see.
So I don't think any psychiatrist, like if you're not sleeping for days on Adderall, they would probably lower it. But if he likes that feeling and he likes to stay up for days, then he probably will just say that he's sleeping normally or just not say anything.
Yeah, I've been there. I know, you know all the things that you'll say to like keep being on certain things, and that's what he's doing probably. I think he's he's overdosing himself. He's taking too many.
He could, but I mean, I think it is rough on your body to be taking that dose. And then since it makes him have a higher tolerance to alcohol, his body's, and his liver, it's still going to be processing all that alcohol.
Yeah. And alcohol doesn't affect you when you won't get drunk. Because I used to be on amphetamine for like 9 months when I was younger, and I was flat out on it. And I used to drink like Cardi straight, and it never affected me.
Yeah, I used to take Adderall sometimes. I was prescribed Vyvanse like a year ago, but it made me feel too speedy, and I'm naturally like very energetic and all over the place. So it was just too much for me.
It was too much. Yeah, it's too much. I get what you mean.
Yeah, I used to take like hundreds of milligrams, but I was like trying to get high on it, and I would stay up for days and get like super freaked out.
I did as well. I was flat out on it. I'd be up for like 3-4 days, and I'd be
Yeah.
see
Started thinking everyone's spying on you and like people are breaking into your house, you know.
Yeah. Oh, I had demons flying around me. I did.
Oh gosh, it feels so real at the time. It's very.
It
freaky.
does. It does.
I was scared to
little
make a
troll
sound in
dolls?
my room. Like I'm like they can't hear me.
Yeah. Do you know those little? I don't know if you got them in America. Little troll dolls. And they used to have like pink and green and all different coloured hair. Well, I remember they were up on my hi-fi, and I was like flat out, and I was looking at them, and they were actually dancing on top of my music system.
Wow.
Yeah. That's when I knew I got to do something about it.
Eva said she had a bad connection to the gym, so she just hopped off. Just FYI. But are you doing anything for your birthday today, or are you just? I'm
living now in what you call supported accommodation. So I got my own flat, but there's
awesome.
there's staff here like 24 hours a day. So they called me out today into like the hallway, and they were all there with a big cake singing happy birthday to me, and it was lovely. It was, I haven't celebrated my birthday for years because my brother's suicide was just before my birthday, and he got buried just after. So
that probably ruined it. It ruins your birthday.
It did hit me a bit today, because now I got people around me that care as well. You know,
you never get used to that kind of loss. You know,
no, you
just
don't.
have to learn to live with it and try to act normal.
Yeah, and I used to get attacked over my brother. You know, haters used to like attack me over it and say things like, "Why don't you buy some rope and join your brother?" and shit like that. So I understand why you get so upset if somebody's just using it against you. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, most people don't, but you know, when people do, it's definitely aggravating. But I'm trying to learn how to like handle it better and not take it. Because it's like people will say anything they can think of to hurt you. And obviously that's a very painful subject for me. So I just have to.
Yeah. I just wish that all this shit with you, Grace, and Ben could just be laid to rest. And
I'm ready. You know,
I think you are.
I'm exhausted from it. After this whole Lalo thing, it's like, if they escalate beyond that, there's gonna have to be like some kind of legal action, you know. So
it needs to stop, because it's not good, man. It's just not.
Yeah, it's exhausting. They're exhausting. People. It's Nikki New, and it's Nikki New's birthday. People in chat are saying happy birthday.
Thank you, everyone.
I saw a post. Are you gonna start streaming again?
Yeah, I think I will. I think I'm ready now.
Awesome. Yeah, that'll be really fun. Let me know when you do, and you can hop on or come on my Sunday show anytime.
Yeah. Oh, I was watching you on my channel last night. Remember when you joined me? Yeah, and it was nice because you were talking about Grace, and it was before that you had a big fallout. It was just nice to listen to.
Yeah.
So I actually I DM'd Grace, and I said, have a watch of this. And she said, oh, thank you. So maybe she's, you know, hopefully. You know what I mean, don't you? Oh, let me see chat. See if I can get chat up.
Nikki New.
People
are gonna check out your channel. What time? What kind of streams do you want to do? Do you like just chatting with people, or?
I might do like topical discussions and things like that.
Oh yeah, those are fun.
Thank you guys for wishing me happy birthday. I'll let you all know anyway when I start streaming again.
Yeah, definitely let me know. I saw your post and I was like, oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Also, there's too many men. We need more ladies. I'm like always way more excited for women to come in, because it's a harsh environment. Like you said, people use really dark things against you, and no wonder a lot of women don't want to be here.
It's people like you that keep bringing it up. It's an old story now. Change the fucking record.
Yeah, right.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I agree a little bit. Much. Dead Pirate says amphetamine use can lead to a range of psychological effects, including delusions of grandeur, particularly at higher doses or during prolonged use. Maybe that's what we're seeing here.
Yeah, it can't be good for the heart neither. Long-term use.
Nope.
I'm fully on Team Ruby. I wish she connected with the battery pack.
See, I'm getting a support in chat. Even though it's not okay, like there's a segment of people who wanted to see Lalo just get like beat down, and it's like, you know, they're gonna think that's great no matter what. But at the end of the day, violence is not okay. My reaction was not good. But he's a very punchable, hateable person, but it's still not okay to ever be violent.
I think you had a lot of that pent up anger, you know, over things, and when he was there then streaming and having Grace in bed on, you know, on his laptop in front of you, it's gonna trigger you. It's gonna trigger anyone.
Thank you, Alyssa. Thank you for the $4.99. She said, "Did someone say we need more ladies?" Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, I think my audience is like 30 to 40% female, so it's not terrible. It fluctuates though.
There are too many men though. There's too many men. We definitely need more ladies. Definitely.
We're gonna link up. We're gonna link up. We're gonna take over. Okay. Taking over, people. Watch out.
Ash Shabatoni as Hormaxer.
Watch out, Shabatoni.
Hormaxer. Wait, Esherio is brown? Literally. Now he talks shit that he's not in the same house. Is he in the chat or something? I don't see him. OPC Don hating on the content. Dude, shut the fuck up. You'd be sucking Red Eagle's dick if you could get it, some of that clout. You'd be sucking on his tallywhacker, I would say.
He's probably watching us now.
Yeah. Well, I hope you heard. I did Lalo, if you didn't see, I did apologize for becoming violent. I'm sorry for that. But I still think you're trash, and I never want to be near you again because
he is trash.
I need to work on my rage problem. So in the meantime, stay away.
Yeah.
Wyatt Mercy says I stopped caring about Red Eagle politics and looking at his stuff because he gives off cringe Groiper vibes. That's mean. Jeff says for $10 super chat, his Twitter resembles one of an early 2010s epic bacon Redditor, but with the third worldist negative 20 IQ spin. Yeah. It's out of date. I don't know. It's played out. He's not that old. I think he's like 25.
All right. Actually, I don't know how much more of Lalo I can watch because I also wanted to pull up Becky's stream from last night where she came back and it's official. She's not paying Savage or Roxy the thousands of dollars she owes and has the audacity to say that they owe her money, which is crazy.
I can't believe that girl, honestly.
Crazy.
I had to stop watching her, man. I had to stop watching her.
I canceled my membership.
Yeah, and I did.
So it's just bad business. And she left her channel for 2 weeks out of nowhere with no explanation. Or explanation was a lie. She said she was going out of town, but she didn't. Also, by the time that Roxy and Savage went live last night, they took like the majority of the audience. There was only
good.
Becky started with like 200, and then like when I saw Savage and Roxy, they had almost 500.
Oh, brilliant.
Right? It's confusing, but like, yeah, at this point, I mean, it's not an act that she's ripping these people off. That's definitely not an act. Like, oh my God.
She's a scammer.
Oh, wow. This is just going to get all the content creators lining up, scam people and threaten to strike them. That really just, YouTubers love that.
Yeah.
Dude. All right, let's see.
Oh,
hey, welcome to the hottest mess on the internet. Just for old time's sake, we'll do that intro. So I have changed a lot since I've been gone. Thank you for saying it looks fantastic.
Yeah, maybe I'll go back to the Lalo later. That's a 3-hour freaking thing, but
she's cleaned that house up, has she? She's cleaned that shit all up.
She did a little decoration. Looks like
in her bedroom,
yeah.
Hopefully
she's showing me up. Damn, I gotta clean.
Sound and everything is okay.
I gotta clean and get a real
so many changes. I changed my mic. I changed my soundboard. I changed a bunch of my settings. So hopefully we're good. And I have updates for you guys. So I'm sorry I kind of scammed you guys.
I
Not on purpose. I said I would be back September 1st. I didn't realize September 1st was a weekend. Becky doesn't work the weekend.
Mm.
I mean, was September 1st though? Yeah, September 3rd. September 1st was Monday.
Yeah, yeah. She just said the weekend.
So
It was Monday.
I think she's trying to use it like, oh, how can I work on Labor Day? Who can stream on Labor Day? I wanted to stream, but I couldn't because it was Labor Day.
To wait one more day. Let's thank you for being a member for 2 months. I'm glad to be back.
That seems like I don't know. If I said I was coming back on a date and it like happened to be on Labor Day, so technically you say it's a long weekend for office workers, that seems like a stretch.
Yeah, we call them bank holidays over here in the UK. Bank holiday Monday, we call it.
I had the biggest grin watching the chat while I was waiting for this to start. All right, so allow me to direct your attention to a few things on the screen. Ooh, TTS is.
Oh, Becky, do not strike me. This is transformative content to the YouTube robots. I am reacting to her stream because I think it's bad that she's not paying people, and I would like to highlight that and draw attention to it.
Did she mention it, Ruby? Did she bring it up about not paying Roxy and Savage? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Gonna work? Let's see. Because look at what it just did to you. Oh, there's one thing on my stream I see that's broken. Look at the dono goal bar at the bottom. Okay, so where it says dono goal, like right there, that's a little messed up. Apparently that label doesn't work. But this one, do you see? This is the stream goal, that purple down there. And so we can actually see our progress. You can't hear TTS? Mother F. Oh, can you hear any desktop audio? You might not be able to. Hang on. Let me try some. No, you can hear video. All right. I thought I had it routed.
Oh my God.
Do we need one? Almost didn't even worry about the desktop sounds in a little bit. I'll come back to that because we don't really need it for much today. Sorry to see you again. Oh, the TTS sound. Thank you. Good Lord. Okay.
They're saying that the trolls are back. I'm seeing if there's even any troll comments. Like, maybe they deleted them already. Huh.
Fuck?
The trolls are so annoying. Trolls being anyone who criticizes the fact that she ripped off Roxy and Savage.
Do this layout. Oh my God. Give me 2 seconds. 2 seconds. I should just put on the music again while I figure it out.
Oh my goodness.
Damn TTS. All right. Well, we'll go without TTS for now. I'll figure that part out later. When we have a little lull in the stream, I'll try that. But first, let me update you guys on everything that's been going on while I was gone. It is wonderful to see all 361 of you here today. Thank you for.
And it drops quite dramatically to looking more like Ruby numbers in a bit.
Waiting for me to come back. I appreciate you. Stuart, I have paid all the people who work for me. So
yeah, within minutes it comes up. She says, I paid all the people who worked for me. Let's see what that means.
I paid all the people who work for me who don't owe me more than I owe them.
Why would they owe her money?
So she's concocted a lie where instead of her being the one who ran to LCU first, it was actually Roxy and Savage, and they're the ones who were colluding with the LCU this whole time. When if anyone was doing that, it was Becky, and she got found out.
Yeah, exactly.
So she's literally flipping reality. She's just trying to say anything to justify it, and this is what is working for her audience. But I will say Roxy and Savage probably got at least 10 times the donos she did.
Good, and she's losing her viewership as well.
Yeah, I follow the LCU stuff some quite a bit.
I stopped watching for a bit. I mostly watch people that have done videos, to catch up on stuff.
Yeah, same.
But I can't watch Keemstar. I can't watch him at all.
Yeah, it could be a lot.
That's all I have to say on that topic. So Vixie has been paid. The other two actually owe me money.
Not a fucking chance.
Wow.
Straight up, she said they were going to get donations they did not get
anything.
Thousands of dollars she pocketed. And she's just
disgusting.
making up lies to justify and rationalize it.
Yeah.
And the thing is, maybe if you're a Keemstar, you can get away with that. But her reputation was in the gutter to start with. This was her opportunity to show that she's not Becky the character. She's not Becky the evil character. All she's doing is confirming she's worse than the character.
Yeah, definitely.
Holy shit.
You know, even Keemstar paid Grace. Do you know what I mean? As much as I don't like the guy.
Paid Grace. Talk about defraud. Like, fuck off. Like, it's bad when Keemstar has more integrity.
When he's got more morals than her, it's saying something.
It really is.
I don't know what to tell you about that one. If you care about the right thing, you got to tell them to pay me the money they owe. Anyway, so
I'd love her
here's
to
what's
explain
going on
this.
with
how they owe her money. I'd love her to explain it.
The way she explains it is because of like her being defrauded in the money that like the exposure gave them. Like it's all, she probably fed ChatGPT a bunch of fake information to get the results that she wanted. This is like a whole epidemic of people feeling way overconfident about a legal situation because they're prompting ChatGPT or Grok to give them a certain answer. And it's a lot of people are feeling way overconfident in their illegal actions that they're doing. Oops, I lost the tab. Let me fix it.
Oh, look at the puppy dogs.
Wait, what?
Sorry, go on.
Oh, I didn't see puppy.
No more. Is it no more? Or is it still happening? Can you hear those sounds? Can you at least hear the little alert sounds?
Why am I itching? I got like bug bites.
Hopefully. Anyway, Zombie, welcome to Becky Gang. You can't hear those sounds either? Oh my God. No. Stop.
It's so dramatic and sheer.
Sounds are so, oh my God. Wait, but the suspense is no more. This may come as a surprise, but the BBU is no more.
Shocking. That went all of 1 month and further tanked your reputation and alienated the people like me who did support you and really wanted to see the best in you as a creator and give you the benefit of the doubt. And it's just, oh man, I just don't know. She's gonna lose by fucking these people over for a couple $1,000s. She's losing more money that she could have gotten in donos. Nobody trusts her at all for shit. No. They're not going to send her money.
Well, it proves it by her losing all the viewership when Roxy and Savage went live.
Exactly.
And they had more viewers.
And they got
everything.
Tons of donos.
Because now it's called the BBN.
Yeah, they're changing the name. I don't know why she just doesn't say, I'm the Becky Boop channel. There is no network. There is no universe. It's you and your paid friend, Thick Gemini.
Yeah.
Who gets 30 viewers.
The Becky Boop Network. At least you could hear my air horn. All right, so the BBU isn't going anywhere. The network still exists. For now, it's me and Gemini. However, we are changing it from BBU to BBN. I am tired of being so closely associated with the LCU. So fuck that. We don't want the U at the end of the name because the U can get out of here, okay? We don't want that.
Well, Becky, you're the one who created a network and then tried to sell it off to wife beater behind a camera. And then totally sold out to Keemstar just to get humiliated and then rip off everyone who was in your corner.
Yep.
I mean, it is like they say lolcow behavior, but I thought she was I literally believed that she was more intelligent than this.
Yeah, you did support her. I used to see you on the chat.
Yeah, I was super disappointed. Disappointed. And like, I donated, I was a supporter. And I don't feel like I need like a refund or anything, but I just feel stupid for believing that she actually was genuine about leaving LCU.
Yeah.
She's just going to go wherever the money is.
So it's the BBN, Becky Boop Network. It should be the BBN, right? That's always made more sense. I mean, I did think of a few others. Like I thought of BBW, Becky Boop World. or BBC. We won't talk about that one. But yes, it's going to be the BBN. Now, as far as the network goes, moving forward, it is still something I want to build up. However, it's not as much of a priority right away because I am completely changing the type of content that I do. And since I'm kind of the cornerstone of the network, I need to rebuild up my own show.
What the fuck is she talking about? I'm the cornerstone of the network. All you are is a poorly run YouTube channel that's inconsistent and scams and fucks over other content creators. That's not a universe. You had a good chunk of people to work with and you ran them off in 2 weeks and fucked over everyone in the process. You belong in LCU at this point, honestly. Wolf says, Ruby, it's obvious that Becky was fake as fuck. All of them are pure grifters. Well, I was wrong. Yeah, I was wrong for believing that she was leaving that industry or that
most
network.
likely for a while before I bring in new people. BBC Becky Boop Central.
Who's going to want to work with her? Nobody's going to want to work with a girl when she's she's not paying people and saying they owe her money. Who's going to want to work with her?
Exactly. The fact Becky tries to say Sav took the money just because it was deposited in her account is some bumfuck Egypt thinking Harvard grad, allegedly. Yeah. I don't know. It's wild. But at the end of the day, I still would like to see her, do well in life and use her talents for good. And like she could have done something. She had something that was working and she just combusted it for no reason.
Yeah.
She did. With making me laugh. I can't with you guys. Don't say it's buffering. I know it's not buffering. It can't be. All right. But so anyway, here's what's going to happen with my content going forward. I think you guys are going to like this. It's going to take a bit of getting used to, but this is the Becky Boop Show, so I will continue to do everything that interests me. However, what will the crux of the show be? What will the main theme be? What will the main topics be? Yes, break-in Sheiks. For some reason, I thought of like Sheiks and spreading bread with that one. I did know that Michael got fired. Serves him right. Sucks to suck, Michael.
Wait, I thought she kept in touch with Michael because they were such good friends and he totally defended her during the whole wife beating thing.
Yeah, they're still in touch with each other. Of course they are.
Well, now she's saying she's glad he got fired. So that's
my room is clean except for the parts you could see. Sorry, every part that's not on camera is sparkling. I don't know what to tell you. Oh my God, why am I going to get the giggles? All right, so here's going to be my main type of content moving forward, at least for now.
I do think she looks pretty with her eyebrows, the red lip, and the wig she has right now. I think that's a good look for her. I think the red lip with paler skin and black hair is cute.
Because you guys know strategy around here changes all the time. I will be doing psychic content. So what does this mean?
Demonic.
It's not necessarily a bunch of witchy content. There will be some of that thrown in here and there. However, it's going to be a lot of advice from spirit. That's the advice that I get from the tarot cards and advice from me. So if you want shitty, ridiculous, wild advice, there you get the Becky Boop advice. If you actually want some good, well-centered advice from spirit, I could get that for you too with the cards. So every show we may have a different theme. All right. Today's going to be pretty laid back and open. It's just a Tarot Tuesday, but we might do relate.
All right. So that happened. Let me see the part where Savage and Roxy went live because I want to see what her reaction was.
Because they're both too pussy to talk to me.
Ha!
Ladies, if you want your money, Savage, you probably would have been paid with no problem. I probably would have never realized that there was fraud going on.
There was no fraud except for you.
Had it not been for the fact that you turned on me that night and were in that group chat with Mike and Keem.
You were in a group chat with them too.
You told on yourself and I got the proof for the courts that you fucking defrauded me with that shit, bitch.
No, you don't. You're just overconfident because ChatGPT caters its answers to what you want to hear. Oh, man.
You're nailing this, Ruby. You're nailing it.
Dude.
But instead,
it's like the Thorpes, this level of delusion.
You decided instead of talking to me that night,
reality.
That day when I went back to the LCU, you decided to start kicking up a bunch of shit instead. If only you hadn't done that, I probably would have never put 2 and 2 together and realized the fraud that was going on. But because you are so magnificently stupid,
Wow.
I realized. I could tell.
You didn't realize shit. Keemstar humiliated you in front of everyone.
She's
You
been-
realized
she's
What
acting
is
like a
this?
spiteful bitch.
rewriting history.
Yeah.
You Savage is probably getting a big fat $0. She's probably not getting anything.
Well, thank God her audience is giving her money that could have gone to you. All those people are throwing it at them because of the disaster you made. Like, honestly, they might end up with more money than you anyway.
Yeah.
And more than they would have gotten just getting
They-
paid. So
they-
way to
they-
make like a, make a good, like she's just being a villain to their protagonist story. So people want to support.
It's just going to make them want to donate more to Savage and Roxy.
Mm-hmm.
Inking, that's a great thing. I want to be forgotten.
Ooh, Flopsy, one of the commenters says, Becky, I'm on your side, but I don't know if that would be considered fraud. Your lawyer might have told you that, but I'm wary. ChatGPT it. I have a feeling ChatGPT is her lawyer.
In the LCU. I don't want, like, all the trolls who are here from the LCU. I don't want a single one of you over here. I don't. I've already got my good people.
Ultra
And to people who
rare
are like, oh,
collector's
she's only
item.
streaming to 100 people. Guess what? I would way rather stream to 100 people of my followers than 500
Yeah.
people who are full of LCU.
I don't know how psychic she is when she didn't see any of this bullshit coming.
You haters. Okay? Because I can make as much money and find the followers who are meant to come to me. Whoever is meant to come to me will find me. I don't need to cling to the morsels and breadcrumbs that Keemstar shits out of his raging asshole, okay?
Well, we were hoping that wasn't the case, but then you ran back to him.
Yeah.
So you're only not working for him because he fired you immediately.
Okay, I don't need
And it
to
wasn't even for real hire in the first place.
cling to those. I can find and build my own audience, unlike the majority of the LCU.
He done it to set
Unlike
that up,
even
didn't he,
Keemstar,
Ruby?
who hasn't managed to build an entire.
What's up?
He done it to set that up, Keemstar.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Hasn't managed to build an audience since Queens. Since then, his audience has just been fading. That's the last time it ever actually expanded. DDK with $5. Will love find me. Let's find out. I'm going to switch back to my other deck for that.
Same.
Inking, you can either become a valued member of the community or you're going to get banned, just so
At
you
the
know.
1
So make your next
hour?
comment
Let me
mean
see.
something.
I can go to that if you want to see it.
I don't know if they're going to be a keeper or not, but I do know you're going to want to keep them there for at least one whole night. Good God. Energy. Making sure they are 2 different people. Trying puffiness. Oh no.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't see it.
And that you're getting away without paying damages. There's no fucking way.
Oh, she's saying damages because they damaged her reputation or something. So it's like it's just so
You can't make this up, you know.
it's
Wow.
so crazy.
You're looking absolutely lovely, Ruby, by the way.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. I like
I
Like, I was
always
sweating,
say
it messes
you've
up
got
my
the most
bangs.
beautiful eyes on YouTube. You have.
oh
You have.
Thank you.
You have.
Appreciate it.
Way. So if you want to start squaring away numbers, let's talk.
Oh, she's unbelievable.
They did work. The problem is it doesn't matter.
Oh, also, I almost forgot. She was like mocking Ken's PTSD again. She was like, "Oh, would you ever hire Ken?" And she was like, "Oh, but then I'd have to rename the network PTSD," which wasn't even a good joke, but
No.
it's kind of just like, dude, are you trying to alienate everyone?
They worked. Let's say they worked and made $1,000, but they caused $3,000 worth of damages. All of a sudden, they owe me $2,000.
What damages, Becky? You damaged your own brand more than anyone else could.
Yes, they worked and made a set amount of money. However, they did more damages. that caused me more than they ever made here. So
unreal. I think she's trying to. This is just a bluff, and she's hoping that they'll drop it.
Yeah.
And just like not take her to court. And who knows? Maybe it'll work. We'll see. Court is fucking annoying.
But we can all notice that they're both too pussy and too cowardly. And that's why they have to go cry on Savages or Roxy's or whatever fucking irrelevant stream that they're on. Because they're both too pussy to talk to me.
Someone in chat or here said that she blocked them. So I don't know about that.
Ladies, if you want your money, Savage, you probably would have been paid with no problem. I probably would have never realized that there was fraud going on had it not been for the fact that you turned on me that night and were in that group chat with Mike and Keem. You told on your.
This is all about her being in a group chat. That's her smoking gun, is that she was in a group chat with your former employer that you also admitted to being in a group chat with. So,
hang on, she was in the group chat as well.
Yeah, I've had landlords do this trick on me where it's like, oh, we're not giving your deposit back. You owe us money. It's like
yeah.
It's I don't know. People do that. It's ultimately just dumber in the long run. Like by being a scammer, you fuck yourself.
She's just working hard to change the story, like to make herself be a victim in everything. When she was, she had those women on her show. She should pay them.
Exactly.
I got the proof for the courts that you fucking defrauded me.
The proof for the courts? No, not a chance.
With that shit, bitch. But instead, you decided, instead of talking to me that night, that day when I went back to the LCU, you decided to start kicking up a bunch of shit instead. If only you hadn't done that, I probably would have never put 2 and 2 together and realized the fraud that was going on. But because you are so magnificently stupid, I realized. I could tell you Savage is probably getting a big fat $0. She's probably not getting anything. Inking, that's a great thing. I want to be forgotten in the LCU. I don't want, like all the trolls who are here from the LCU, I don't want a single one of you over here. I don't. I've already got my good people. And to people who are like, oh, she's only streaming to 100 people. Guess what? I would way rather stream to 100 people of my followers than 500 people who are full of LCU haters. Okay?
Plus, it's
because
I would not fuck with Savage. Like, she was not a bitch you just fuck over like that.
No.
I don't think that's, I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't think it's the right move. And
make as much money.
Like, I just wouldn't do it.
She'd be sorry.
What's up?
She'll be sorry.
Yeah. Wow. Who knows what will happen?
Followers who are meant to come to me. Whoever is meant to come to me will find me. I don't need to cling to the morsels and breadcrumbs that Keemstar shits out of his raging asshole, okay? I don't need to cling to those. I can find and build my own audience, unlike the majority of the LC. Unlike even Keemstar, who hasn't managed to build an audience since Queens. Since then, his audience has just been fading. That's the last time it ever actually expanded. DDK with $5. Will love find me. Let's find out. I'm going to switch back to my other deck for that. Inking, you can either become a valued member of the community or you're going to get banned, just so you know. So make your next comment mean something. Spirit. Will love find DDK. What messages do you have?
Oh my.
I'm already getting that moving slowly and intentionally is important for you. So if you're the type
chat, I'll do psychic readings for $5, but I'll just be guessing. So if you want a $5 guess reading of me guessing things, copy it. Build her own audience. She was doing that until she went running back to LCU. Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of people who were breaking away from LCU and wanted something different. She said she was going to provide that, and there was a whole little market for that. And she blew it up. Now people are, scattered around.
Yeah, she blew it, didn't she?
type of person who likes to
Now they're sub to Savage and Roxy. I'm watching them.
rush into things. Rushing is not the energy you should have right now. The two cards that want to come out. Ooh. I see good things. You must be somebody who's really attracted to a good communicator, somebody logical. I don't think you tolerate bullshit. I can tell you that much. I see the Ace of Swords coming up, which is a card.
All right, Mystery Man, read me.
Read me, Ruby.
Mystery Man, I think that your future this week, I think that you will find a $1 bill on the street and then find the love for your life when you look up from there. So that's going to happen. Also, all of your dead relatives miss you.
For communication. All right. Whoever this person is, it's going to be somebody.
I mean, it
who
probably
you
could be a good
speak to.
fake psych. Well, I don't even think I could. Look how many people I've been fucking wrong about. Like, oh my god, I can't. Like, I'm probably.
You are very
Easily.
spiritual, though, Ruby.
I do try to, and I feel like empathic around people.
Yeah,
or
and
empathetic.
I am. Yeah.
Um,
It's not a good thing, or being an empath. Sometimes it's really hard. Really hard.
yeah, it can be. It can be.
can't,
But
like-
sometimes, I don't know. I don't know. Everyone has empathy to some degree, except maybe. Ben.
Well, they meant to, yeah. Just
But
some
you
have
could
got it
probably
more than
talk-
others.
Talk to you for hours and go on and on and on and have cyclical conversations about many things that give you new insights that
Thank you. From Sanity, $5. Ruby, will the Wizard of Oz give Becky the brain she's been wanting? Let me look into my crystal ball of Diet Coke. The future looks bleak, but I do see a little glimmer of hope. If she pays back Roxy and Savage what she's owed and comes clean, then riches and prosperity is in her future. But it's currently looking bleak. That is her forecast that I got from Spirit.
you don't have already. The communication and logic is a very important piece. It's also very important that if there's somebody that you have your eye on, that you voice that to them. It doesn't have to be as obvious as saying like, hey, I like you. Can we make something happen? But maybe put some feelers out there. Talk to the person more.
I don't know.
Build up more of a rapport with them if you don't have one already. And then I also see the 6 of Wands. This is a huge yes card. You said, will love find you? The answer is yes, because this is a card of public victory and public acclaim. So not only will love find you, but I'm getting the specific message that whoever it is going to be conventionally attractive to the public somehow. Where either they attract, like when they walk into a room, they turn heads. All right. Maybe you already know somebody in your mind who does that for you that you have in mind.
So ridiculous.
So, but I like they're going to like hearing stories about your life. It's extremely specific. And I just don't want to, I want to answer you, KMG, but I don't want to sidetrack myself from the reading. Oh, by the way, this person, woman, if it's a situation, it's going to be qualitatively, and you don't need to over explain yourself. Just if you can't do something, just say, no, I can't do that this weekend. I'll owe you your big private reading. I will have that done for you by tomorrow at the latest. Okay. Promise. But I'll give you a reading tonight too. Yeah. And even if you make a choice and you feel like it's not the right choice, because I am seeing this might be a tiring week for you. It's going to be a bit of you're probably going to be tired from the conflict. Maybe you don't like fighting very much. I mean, and I think for the people in your life, you're also a bigger bag. We get too mushy. I appreciate that you guys stayed here and waited for me to come back and were patient with me while I took this whole break. Like, thank you. Seriously, I'm so lucky to have you guys. And I'm going to do the best I can to make you proud and give you guys content that really helps give back to your lives too. So, not mushy and squirty, Gemini.
Great.
I mean, I could do the Fat Girl Summer Song. All right, we'll do the Fat Girl Summer Song and then the last Dono Train, okay? I'll do it. Brian?
I don't have like strong feelings of like strong negative feelings towards Lynx. I think she just misunderstood the hanging out with her ex thing. I I was not interested in them romantically.
I can't believe that she's acted like that over what happened. Links.
I know, literally nothing happened in Vegas, and everyone's freaking out about it. Well, I guess there was like the fight, but beyond that, yeah, I don't think it's okay to use people, and I don't think it's okay. I've seen, a pattern of her, saying certain things to lead people on, much like the way that DalmatianDog claims I do. I think she might actually.
I changed my mind about Dalmatian.
Dude, yeah, he went crazy.
He gets very like obsessed. You know what I mean? Really quickly, like.
Yeah.
He's what is he claiming that you fell in love with him or something?
Yeah.
With him?
Well, he's claiming that I led him on for content. He's claiming I'm a whore. He's saying a lot of things. I think he got jealous when I went to Vegas, and he thought I was gonna hook up with Zeus or something, and
but
he freaked out.
Even if you did, it's got nothing to do with him.
Yeah, exactly. So
it's crazy the way he's acting.
Ryan Baker, thank you for $5. I'll do the Fat Girl song since I got it right here.
That's basically all I wanted to do there, unless someone can find the timestamp for her talking about Ken. But next, I wanted to review the LCU CD ROM situation.
I'm gonna jump off, Ruby. I'll be in the chat though.
Okay, great. Well, thank you for coming up, and come back up anytime.
I will. Thank you, Ruby.
All right, happy birthday.
Thank you.
All right, have a good one.
I gotta find out to get off now. I can't remember how to do it.
All right, let me see. Oh, Sanity said they have a super chat at 157.
But before I do that, it is far more important to take care of Gemini's question. So a quick poll for each astrological sign. All right, so I'm not an astrology person. There's two types of people when it comes to divination. There's your tarot peeps and your astrology peeps. Astrology people are like your
logical sign. Keep your head up. Thick Gemini been holding down the BBN.
That's true.
From Demoni Dear Sparkling Heart.
For you, really quick outsanity before I read yours. Oops, I just dropped a few cards. What I would do for you is if you're, Gemini, I'm going to get back to you. Dang, in just 1 second. It might be a girl at the funeral. Don't hit on anybody, or celebration of life. Don't hit on them. But if they're
Gemini minus $60.
Yikes.
Quick poll for each astrological sign. Keep your
there who piques your interest, or somebody like, you start the conversation and open sanity. And let me just pick up the cards I dropped. He says, hey, wait, are you calling me trans, Uncle Fester? Excuse me. That's a hell of a way to ask a question. Jeez, beautiful water buffalo. What the fuck? This better be a fucking good ass question. What made you not take the bigger amount from Keem for selling the BBU? That is a good question. So I guess that's not a tarot question. That's just for me. So I didn't take the bigger amount because I believe that the LCU is worth and was worth and still is worth way more than 20 grand. The amount that he offered for that, we were making almost that amount per month.
Bro, for a dead YouTube channel, like, of course you had a good first couple weeks, but then you combusted anything that could have grown from that.
So to offer that as a valuation, so not only no business intelligence, but it was also insulting. I would have never considered that amount. Keem would have had to be talking at least 100K for me to consider it. I also wouldn't agree to sell my YouTube channel for 10 grand.
I do want to watch the CD-ROM thing because I just saw a clip of him talking about a 13-year-old in a very bizarre way, and I wanted to watch the rest with y'all for moral support. Yeah, and it sucks. I feel like so many people are telling her not to go this route. A lot of people who care about her, and I don't know. She's very adamant, and it is what it is.
And he offered that as well. Turn that down too. Both numbers were far too low. So that is why I didn't take them. However, $2,500 is a sign-on bonus. I never even cared about the amount because unless we're talking amounts above 10 grand or more, it's not even worth considering them when it comes to working for Keem. Needs to be a pretty high fucking threshold to make dealing with his pain in the ass worth it.
Then why did you go running back right after you made a new network?
But at $2,500, I figured that was a nice compromise because that was the only option he offered me where I wouldn't have to betray anybody. Every other offer.
Dude, it's barely.
Was it Johnny?
All right, I'm gonna come back to
Plus.
ZuesIRL. Let me. All right. I think this is the clip here.
Right now, and I feel like
shout out to the Huggy Show channel friend.
What he got fired for is stuff that myself.
I will say this: if there was a smoking gun on CD-ROM that would label CD-ROM a monster like Starman, you're never gonna find it now. You're never gonna find it now.
Oh, he's wiped those hard drives by now for sure.
He's actively deleting his internet stuff.
The thing, before this interview, I was still thinking like, I don't have that smoking gun on CD. I think he's just a idiot, right?
Bro, Keem asked CD, he was like, whoever's in the back, if you want to throw down with Bible verses, I'll go verse for verse right now.
And I feel like what he got fired for is stuff that myself, Boogie, and Keemstar has done with Mike.
Yep.
Right? Like Mike did worse than gooning with, underage people. Right? Did worse. But throughout
17 years
17 years ago, right. With Time Hills All,
he's
correct.
clearly not a repeat offender.
Right. Out there that's worth firing for.
That's kind of where I'm at. There are red flags everywhere with CD-ROM. And it's like, he must be a creep. But we got no receipts of him being a creep. We got receipts of him defending his creep friend. That's what we got.
The reason why we brought you up today, because your name's been floating around, especially with the whole controversy going on with CD-ROM. So your name's kept getting brought up. So we wanted to bring you on so you can, if somebody's mentioning you or talking about you, we definitely want you to defend yourself and, hear your side of the story. Because now we were made aware of you because CD-ROM, who was part of the Locale universe, said that you weren't a victim and that you were actually somebody that just was a whistleblower, which was our understanding, which I just thought. But
this chair is so squeaky. I need that's officially on my need to get lists. ASAP is something. I should just get my old setup in the streaming look. That was a better setup. I'm gonna set that back up again. There's a better background. I just have to reorganize that area, right? It's better. I think it's better. I haven't watched any LCU stuff in 2 weeks. I don't know, maybe not that long, but it's been a minute.
This is a new revelation. So you were actually a victim?
Correct. And there's more to that. So the relationship would go on for various year and a half until 2017. And it was then that when I was 13, I had enough. And so while I was digging through exposed videos and posts about him, I noticed that somebody posted his mother's Facebook and decided to reach out and tell her what he was doing to me and various other children. But I do not have the chat anymore, as that was years ago.
Cheaper. But
she did blame me for being in contact with her son and allowing myself to be in a relationship with him. And she just told me not to speak with him anymore. And I did not hear from Starman for a few months until he started harassing me on alternate accounts, various roleplay accounts. This would go on for about 2 years. He would stalk me on roleplay accounts and my friends. He would be very towards me, and And this would go on for
Sorry. So he would often like pick at little things that you did while you were in this. So I'm assuming you were like considered a relationship at this point in time.
Correct.
Okay. And he would often pick a like little faults he didn't like with like your online profile and what you had said. And so he was quite controlling, to say the least.
Correct. And he would try to force me into a lot. There were, on occasion, I remember he would ask if I had a camera so I could send him nude images of myself or video call with him.
Right.
And during this time, he was in multiple relationships with other minors at the time, but he would tell me that I was.
I'm not sure who is talking. Okay, so this is someone named Iris who was having an inappropriate conversation either with CD-ROM or CD-ROM's close friend. I'm not positive, so don't quote me.
The only one he loved, and he wasn't in a relationship with him. They were just stalking him and being parasocial with him. But it turns out he would be in a relationship at the same time and say the exact things he was saying to me to them.
So you went to the parents, and the parents obviously complicit with it, blamed the victims. And then that's when you said, okay, let me go to friends of Star and let me bring that up to them so maybe they could possibly shut this whole thing down. Is that when you came across CD-ROM, or did CD-ROM come across you?
I did not come across CD-ROM until a random post in 2019. He just randomly replied to me, started speaking cryptic, saying that I was banned from social media. That I don't know where he got that information from. As my relative said, there was no court order. We never went to court. I was never banned from social media. I don't know where he got that information from, but it is completely false.
Are you listening to these?
Yeah, you guys don't know the situation. I do. I understand you're all upset. The truth of the matter is that Iris was not a victim. She was an aggressor.
What are your thoughts on that, Iris?
Bro.
He's just a Starman defender. I would speak out against Starman, and they would have temper tantrums over it.
Yeah.
I was the only one who did not put up with this. Just because Starman 3 is a famous YouTuber, just because he appeared on SMG4, does not mean anything to me. They want to paint me and defame me because they do not like me and that I would not be pushed around by this.
All of you want to paint me as the bad guy? Get this through your heads. I am responsible for reporting a number of things that he was hiding to his parents. That's right. I reported my friend out to his parents for correction.
What do you think about that?
Even if he did, I don't think they would have cared, because if they really cared, they would take his devices and turn them into the police.
About Iris and calling me a victim sweeper, or that I was trying to downplay an actual victim of assault. You don't know anything of what you're talking about. So let's talk about Iris, the lady in the tweets. Iris was not a victim of anything. She was a barely functioning teenage woman that was desperate for internet attention.
Yeah, let me stop that there.
A barely functioning teenage woman desperate for attention on the internet.
Do you have any thoughts on this?
I noticed a lot of people commenting on the fact that he says teenage woman, which really does say a lot when you think about it, on how he views teenagers. Now to them, it's not anything.
13 years old. Yikes.
That's where people are caught up on.
The reason I quote unquote blamed the quote unquote victim is because I spoke to Starman's parents at length about this particular individual. I had several conversations. They said that the entire family, Starman's family, was consistently being doxxed and harassed by this alleged this person. So much so that the two families had to come in contact with each other and were taken to court. And a court order was granted against Iris that she needed to be banned from social media because she was using it beyond irresponsibly.
So what are your thoughts on those allegations, Iris?
My family never came into contact with theirs, and we never went to court. I'm not sure why. If his parents did tell CD that, I'm not sure why they did.
I think, to be honest with you, if I were to connect the dots, is when you reached out to Starman's mother, she used that as a point of reference. But no, we're in talks. It's it's getting sorted. Like she's been doing this. The doxing situation as well. It's quite a bold allegation to just throw it out there to a victim. Is any of that true? I just want to ask to clear it up.
His house address was already posted, but not by me. It was by someone earlier who tried speaking out to him, and he would use these roleplay accounts to post his address to have people come over.
Wow.
But they did try to dox me and get my legal name and where I lived and threaten to track my IP and do things like that on a burner.
They're trying to do something like that to a 13-year-old?
I was 14 at the time I
14?
received that message.
Wow.
Yeah, right.
Truly happened. All right.
I maintain my story. I
Not pedophiling.
He's never had any physical interaction with anybody. And did he goon with some young folks? Yeah, he did. And I very shut up.
Oops, sorry, I forgot I muted. I was just gonna say, I know I'm bad at this. Okay, I wanted to move the fucking chair without it squeaking all over the fucking place. All right, so yeah, this is the part that I saw that I was like, holy shit! Like calling a 13-year-old a woman. A 13-year-old woman is so crazy, and then to say gooning with young folk. Unreal. Actually unreal. Keemstar really knows how to pick them.
Everybody shut the fuck. It doesn't matter if it was physical. I don't give a. What was it? If it wasn't physical, what was it, CD? What was it?
Swapping messages that I very harshly admonished him for.
Hold on, Nightmare. Hold on, Nightmare. What kind of messages, CD?
RP and sexual in nature.
With a 13-year-old?
So, Iris, do you have any thoughts on that clip?
It may not have been physical, but he still sexually roleplayed with a minor. He would still ask minors for nudes. He received nudes from minors. He would try to get minors to come live with him. And CD is trying to defend that. I think that says enough.
You're absolutely
And CD knew that.
I'm unclear just because I know how fucking stupid CD is and how gullible and dumb he is. But you're right. He did go through this before. He was called out before. The difference was the audience that he was defending himself to were probably children. They're Roblox players.
Yes, we used to rewind, to be fair. Like who he was defending him against was probably other.
So we fired him, right? And then the next day, me and Rastov had a long talk with him on the phone, and we were trying to talk sense into him. And we were trying to explain to him that he has to admit his wrongs. And he was still saying that he did nothing wrong. And it was more of like an argument than it was like a good conversation. And here's another issue with CD. He had his parents or his Christian group, whoever it was in the background, coaching him in the call with me and Rastov. And it was really annoying. It's super annoying. And we kept saying, well, who's talking in the background? And he wouldn't tell us who, you know?
Wow.
What's the thing? Before this interview, I was still thinking like, I don't have that smoking gun on CD. I think he's just a idiot, right? This interview just opened everything up, right? Because now, without a shadow of a doubt, she was one of the victims and she's trying to out this man and CD's telling her to shut the fuck up in the tweet, bro. Now regardless of him being tricked by the parents or whatever, there's no path back.
Dude, the parents clearly, if you're telling the truth, CD, and everything you're saying here, the parents played you like a fiddle. And now you're on Twitter in a screenshot telling one of the victims, hey, you're supposed to be out of this. There's a court order. Idiot. I will say this, if there was a smoking gun on CD-ROM that would label CD-ROM a monster like Starman, you're never going to find it now. You're never going to find it now.
Oh, he's wiped those hard drives by now, for sure.
He's actively deleting his internet stuff. Like there's multiple reports of CD-ROM wiping everything on the internet. So it's all gone. Thanks. Sorry. Why doesn't Mike get the same treatment? We already know all the details on the Mike story. That's already been run through.
One of the excuses that he made for his friend was that he's not a PDF because he's not just attracted to kids, he's attracted to everybody. And it's like, if kids are included in that, he's a PDF, you like, it was that kind of logic. So like in his mind, he does not believe this guy is actually a bad guy. So because I asked him, I was like, all right, so when does this become when they commit the crime or when they get arrested? And he's like, well, obviously when they commit the crime. I'm like, so you do understand the line of logic that when you make a mistake, you are the criminal. And he's like, well, yeah, but he didn't make a mistake. He's not a criminal. Like the way he's approaching this is so bad.
Yes. And the entire time while me and Rastov are talking to him, he was being coached by somebody in the background, whether it was his parents, whether it was his Christian buddies, friend group, someone in the background is coaching him the entire time we're having the conversation. We're trying to explain to him, you need to acknowledge that you're wrong and put out a statement that you're wrong. All right. He wouldn't acknowledge that he was wrong. We tried to explain to him.
I don't think he wanted to lie. I don't think he wanted to lie and say that he wasn't wrong, because he still doesn't believe he was. In the middle of this conversation, right? He was like, you and Keem are the evil ones here because you made me dress up like a gay cop. And I was like, bro, first off, you made the goal. That whole thing was your idea. And he starts panicking. He's like, oh, well, you made me do other things as well. I'm like, bro, you're literally sitting here defending a guy that was talking to children and acting like we're the evil people, bro. Yep. Are you crazy? Like, it was...
He got mad at us once because he goes, my church would everyone at my church would agree with me that I should forgive this guy. And I just said, there is something flawed with your religion. And he lost his mind.
Freaked out.
He started screaming at me. I go, listen, where does the Bible say it's okay to touch kids? Like, I can't even remember that section because I was seeing red. I started screaming at him that he knows nothing about Christianity. He doesn't know the history of Christianity. He doesn't know the Bible.
Bro, Keem asked CD, he was like, whoever's in the back, if you want to throw down with Bible verses, I'll go verse for verse right now. And
I was trying so hard to bait whoever the was coaching him to come on the line so I knew who the coaching him. But whoever was coaching him, you're an idiot. You're a idiot. CD-ROM, you're a idiot.
Damn. Seriously. Yikes. Let's see if there's anything else interesting here. I'm getting hungry, so I might start wrapping it up soon. Let's see what else is on the timeline. Nice. Mark Fusion. That'll be a good one.
Holy God, what are you showing me? His head. Come on.
Well, he got under my skin, of course, with saying something about Lauren and the kids. You know, and it's like, you wouldn't say that to my fucking face. Like, and of course, a threat. No,
you know why people say you wouldn't say that to my face when people say certain like cruel things? It's because it would probably escalate to violence because that's how angry they would be. It's usually what the implication is.
I'm saying, Ames, if we met somewhere and you said that to my face, it wouldn't be a good thing. If you went up to another person who is with their wife and kids or girlfriend and kids or whatever and said to them, your wife is a fat bitch and whatever the fuck he said about my kids, you would be leaving horizontal on a stretcher. A person to white knight for them not showing their history. I guess I have to talk about it here.
Let me see if there's.
Why does she keep entertaining this? She entertained this.
She's 12, Jordy. 12.
Oh no. Good intro, dude. I gotta get a better intro. Get better editing software.
Say my name. Breaking Banquet.
Goddamn right.
Oh, I wouldn't know what to do if Boogie came to me and said I was talking to a 12-year-old and we're in a relationship. I'd probably kick Boogie in his nuts.
I would hope you would. I'd hope you'd turn me into the cops.
It's like, dude, just using the term relationship is, to me, is a huge red flag when you're in a relationship with a 12-year-old. Where are you taking her? To the monkey bars? That's like 12-year-olds should be doing homework, doing dance classes, and you're talking to her about a relationship?
Yeah, the only thing you should say to a 12-year-old is you're blocked. That's it. You're good.
I gotta tell you, like, we're gonna have Rastov come in here in a second because me and Rastov both need to unload on CD because we want to tell the audience about a private conversation we had with CD after he was fired. It was this Saturday. We had a private conversation with him, and we're gonna go into detail on that and why we're this.
On occasion, I remember he would ask if I had a camera so I could send him nude images of myself.
And this is a 12-year-old. This is a 12-year-old. Starman's doing this to a 12-year-old.
Why does she keep entertaining this? Like, she keeps saying forcing her and abusing her. She's using these like code words, but like,
oh man.
entertain this. Like she did.
Yeah, but she
and I'm
was
not trying to justify it, but like,
okay. But Jordy, please try to understand this. He's a YouTuber, okay? He actually gets views. He's in a position of power and he's an adult, all right? These are just kids in the community. They're fans of him. They want to be on the shows. They want to be friends with him. And he took advantage of that power of being the YouTuber, the adult, everything to prey on these children.
I get what you're saying. She's stupid for the fact that she's stupid.
No,
I just don't like the way she's wording it.
No,
she's not stupid.
Oh my
she's 12,
God.
Jordy. 12.
Bro.
Which by definition is you're not.
Oh, welcome back, Wings. Welcome back, Wings. Oh my God.
That smart.
She doesn't know better.
No. And keep in mind, here's the goal, right? Every kid growing up wants to be a YouTuber, right? These guys had a YouTube channel that gets views, and they were making videos. We saw Nerds uncovered a Roblox video with CD-ROM and Starman playing role-playing games with kids, Roblox games with kids. So that's one of the ways. Oh my God! If I talk to this guy and do what he wants, maybe he'll make.
Like the more I watch LCU, truly. It's not like they're kind of cut from the same cloth. So
be famous.
Yes.
I think that's something Ben would say.
Different day.
Yes, that's why they do this. All Minecraft YouTubers are pedophiles. That's why. Now it's clearly in the Roblox community, right? Because these people, right? Like I said it like this for years. I've said this for years on Drama Alert. You probably heard me say this, right? If you're a pedophile in real life, where are you hanging out at? The fucking playground. If you're a pedophile on the internet, where are you hanging out in? Minecraft, Roblox, wherever the kids are at. And that's clearly this situation here. If he's going as far as getting mad at her because of her profile picture or whatever, that is manipulation. That's that slapped. Oh, it's everything. You know what I mean? That's that fucking mind game bullshit that he's using on a child, a 12-year-old.
During this time, he was in multiple relationships with other minors at the time, but he would tell me that I was the only one he loved, and he didn't.
This is your friend, CD?
Izerker super chatted $20. Easy big pimp, be careful.
Yeah.
I can see this going down a bad road for you, and we just got you back.
Yeah, right.
I respect that.
This is your friend, CD?
Oh, hold on, let me defend myself here. All I was doing was calling her stupid, and that the fact that she thinks she was trapped is a dumbass. Like she wasn't trapped. She could have walked away from this.
Yeah, but by definition, when you're 12, you haven't figured shit out yet, right?
Yeah, but you're giving them the benefit of the doubt. My 12-year-old sister would have kicked this dude in the nuts.
Okay,
I was dumb as a rock when I was 12.
But listen, Wings, you have to have some understanding that most children, right, listen to an authority figure, especially at the age of 12, like 13. They're listening to the adults, they're listening to the teacher, they're listening to parents, or they listen to people in a position of power, which this guy clearly was. He was an adult. And he was a YouTuber that they were trying to
you're making it sound like I'm against, like I'm for Starman. I'm not for Starman in the situation.
Oh, yeah.
All I'm simply stating was that the word she's using in a manipulative way, and you don't see that.
Are you fucking kidding
Wings,
me?
lock in.
I'm locked in. I'm like, how are you? I understand.
Like, the fact that he doesn't even have the wherewithal to know. Oh my gosh. Oh God. Yeah, that's the whole crux of the issue, is that the child doesn't know better. Oh my gosh, they're very easy to manipulate, especially if you're someone with celebrity on a show they watch, in a community they want to be involved in. Extremely easy to manipulate. Adults are easy to manipulate. Children, holy shit. And for that purpose, repeat is... Yeah, maybe this will be the new co-host of Kings.
And what you want me to do? Okay,
I'm just saying. Everybody watching right now, this is what their opinion is. Oh, Wings is victim blaming, right?
I'm not victim blaming. I just find it bullshit that she says she couldn't walk away and she's forced to do these things.
I mean,
like, where's her parents at? Where's her support structure at? Why is she able to spend hours on the internet talking to these men?
Well, the reason why is the Starman dude, she says later in the interview, was telling her what to say to her parents to keep all this from her parents. You got to understand, Jordy, right? This child is being preyed on by a PDF file. Like, you got to understand that.
Mm-hmm.
I did not come across CD-ROM until a random post in 2019. He just randomly replied to me, started speaking cryptic, saying that I was banned from social media. That I don't know where he got that information from.
I do. Starman's parents told him that.
Yeah.
My relative said there was no court order. We never went to court. I was never banned from social media.
Yeah, this is a whole nother thing that CD-ROM was saying, is that as far as he knew, Starman's parents took Iris's parents to court because Iris was harassing Starman.
I mean, I knew he had like bad creepy takes. I didn't know the extent of it, but this is like very next level to just like keep blaming a child who just was like came forward like on the show. It's like, I don't know, man. That's why more kids don't come forward, by creating an atmosphere where they're blamed. That's why people are against victim blaming, for that exact reason.
I don't know where he got that information from, but it is completely false.
So
The only banishment from social media I had was because my mom checked my devices. There was no place for me to be making alternate accounts. My mom checked every conversation I had and every notification.
About easy to
And
manipulate. This person got a random notification that said you're banned from all social media and believed it. What is this, like an opener that the PDFs are using, like to make them think they're in trouble? Like, kids don't fucking know. Jeez, you expose them to like more and more things gradually in life, and then they learn how to navigate and ideally can go out in the world and fend for themselves, you know. But dude, that too. I thought this person was talking about like something long ago. I'm so yikes.
my mom found out about the Starman grooming and how his friends were stalking me and trying to dox me and get my legal information. So she had me take a break from social media at the house. That is the only banishment from social media I had. I was not banished by the courts. It was just my mom not feeling safe of letting me be on because of them.
Why wasn't the authorities ever contacted?
She tried, but they couldn't do anything.
They couldn't do anything?
Yeah.
So the police, so what you're saying is the police were never involved in any of these situations?
He was stalking another minor, and I'm not going to give out their information,
of
but
course not.
He was stalking another minor and their family, and they reached out to me to get his information, and they contacted the police, and the police couldn't do anything for them either.
What year was this, if you don't mind me asking?
That was around the end of 2017.
Okay.
So part of the reason why a lot of these victims can't get anywhere with the police is he's in Canada. Starman's
Dr. Edgar
from Canada.
super chatted $20.20.
Speaking of fucking Canada, that's why JF Gripey can just basically borderline brag, you know, about what could have happened to Mama JF, that we all think that she was probably murdered. People think it was him. And he recently made a comment I reviewed on Celebrity Sunday that super makes people think it's him, but the Canadian police just don't do shit. And even if he were prosecuted, you only get like 8 years for murder there. Which I get. It's like prison is hell, you know, but like this guy's basically bragging and doing victory laps.
7 cents. Wings, as your legal counsel, I advise you not to comment at this time.
Okay, because I question anything somebody says, it makes me a pedophile. All right, fuck you guys.
No, definitely not a pedophile.
Guys,
Jesus Christ.
Listen,
that's what they're trying to say in chat. That's what they're calling me in fucking chat.
Yeah,
it's like, come on.
that guy's a fucking
RZ the
idiot.
legend super chatted.
You're saying like a 12-year-old was to blame for the choices that led to, like, you know, an adult exploiting them in sexual ways potentially.
$19.99. Wings. You think parents can watch their children every moment of every day? They're not omnipotent. They don't have mind control. Unfortunately, parents can't save their kids from life, and tragedy still happens in best circumstances.
True.
No, motherfucker. At 12, you can. At 12, you can. If I had a 12-year-old daughter, I would ask her, what are you doing on your phone? I would require her at times to let me have her phone password, because if you want a phone, I want to have access to it while you're under my fucking roof.
Yep,
to
there's
make
software
sure
that
she's
you
not.
But if you put in a reasonable amount of effort, and I'm not a parent, but I know plenty of people who are, they put in that effort, and their children are
dating a child. So
Wings.
we have this little thing.
As your lawyer, I've prepared a statement. Repeat after me. I was a smart 12-year-old, so I misjudged this situation. I understand that most 12-year-olds aren't as smart as me when I was 12, and this child clearly became victim.
I was a smart 12-year-old, so I'm misjudging this situation. I was under the influence that other 12-year-olds were as smart as me. This one obviously is not.
Keen, would you forgive Sandman for drawing your souse because you said before that you would put his head in a wall?
Absolutely not.
Double standards. Two-face money.
Absolutely not.
LHDJ super chatted $26.55. Wings. You said once that the age of consent for sexual activity should be 12
Here we go. Well, first off, you know what else I've said, LHDH? I've also said that I was in the wrong when I said that. And it was an offhand comment that was made as a shock jock comment.
15 years ago, for the record.
15 years ago.
Said nothing like that since.
$19.99. Her parents checked her device regularly. That's how it got discovered. Weird Pudding super chatted $19.99. Wings, you're not in front of an audience for that type of take. You want more nuance, you go to the commentary community. Now is not the time. You aren't a PDF.
I know I'm not. I hate kids.
Exactly. I hate them too.
Really? Wow. Alrighty. Well, I think that's most of what I wanted to cover. Let's see if anything else is on the timeline. Dubs, K-pop.
Does he say how much he was making here?
Yeah.
Oops, I didn't mean to click that. So is Stefan Molyneux back?
Hi, everybody. This is Stefan Molyneux from Free Domain. And I just wanted to share some thoughts. I just read today, Scott Adams has reported that he has the same kind of cancer, prostate, serious, at least Scott says he's not going to make it probably past the summer, and it spread to his bones.
Why not shooting my
I
shot?
just
Not for dick.
wanted to, of course, express.
No, I'm not shooting my shot. Just to be clear, my shot that I shot was, are you doing interviews? Would love to have you on. Because I've been following Stefan Molyneux on and off for a while. Also suspected cult leader. And had a lot of very controversial views, was kicked off of YouTube at like 1 million subs or some shit. He was very, I think he had the most influential or like the most popular podcast in his genre for a while. He was quite popular and had some pretty wacky ideas. So I would love to interview him. Shooting my shot. Why not? Shooting my shot. Why not? I'm so dramaed out and drained. I'm not going to engage. So people, I don't want updates on every insult or whatever. If there's something that's obviously false that I can debunk, I guess let me know, but I'm not doing a battle tonight. I'm drained, people. I'm drained and I'm exhausted. And there's nothing anyone can expose me on. Everything's out. There's literally nothing. So then that is not how that interaction went down. No. If that's what it's about. I doubt it though. Anyway, let me see if there's anyone to read. Okay. I guess I covered basically everything I wanted to cover. Let's see who's live. Ooh, Dalish. Dalish, obviously a front runner. I like Rail Kitnos too, but I think he usually is doing like premieres of videos. Or unless it's like the official YouTube, which is still, I'm not actually sure. I don't think it is. Play a new DDog short. All right, that'll be the last thing.
lips, pale face. White lips, pale.
I don't even know how to make it that, but I'm glad DDog's expressing himself. I'm glad Mr. Deadman's expressing himself. And I hope everyone enjoys themselves tonight. Thank you, Montero. The A-team. I know, I'm confused, not really. I don't know. I feel bad. I don't like hurting people broadly. Even Lalo. So anyway. Chat, fight for my honor if anything untrue is said, but I don't want to be updated on any more drama for the rest of the night. Still recovering from the whole week, so everything's been restated to shit and is on video. So let's go over to Delicious.